Let's begin. This is grand adventure. Oh
It's
god,
grand adventurosos.
and as soon as I say that, a bunch of seagulls just start cawing.
Perfect. D&D. No one ever
to
plays
wake me up
D&D
and to
with
make me
seagulls.
puke.
God damn
God.
it. God damn seagulls!
Have you started up the
Stop
stream
it
yet?
now. Yes, I have.
No, now it's trying to sort out real
I am
there
unable
we
to
go.
join that stream. If you have a stream
Just
started.
restart it.
The stream going on.
You have to just
There's a
restart it.
30-second delay, so that might be it.
Restart or how? Like,
Let's just
rejoining?
Just refresh the page.
I see it.
Or are you talking which stream? At Twitch or
Delay, so
Discord?
Discord or how? Discord.
Oh, then just close it and rejoin it.
Alright.
If you can't see it, then just close it. But here's
No. Just give me the box entirely.
There's Twitch.
There we go. There
Which
we go.
Twitch is which?
It'd be really funny, Kyle, if you could just send the links to Rob's channel. I don't think he could do anything.
Oh my,
about
who's
it.
ringing the cowbell in the distance?
Alright,
Okay.
so I gotta
Seagulls and
Don't
cowbells.
don't make him upset.
don't make Rob
Can't uphold
upset.
that right now. Sorry. It's okay. Nothing.
So now I'm starting the intro song,
Okie doke.
and here it is. So everybody, welcome to D&D, the Silver Realm, and this is session 2. So I am joined by my good friend Blue,
Hello?
Jade,
Heroes.
Cryptlights, Kyle.
See, it's funny, I'm ruining things.
Yeah, you're already reading things anyway, and Liam. So, unfortunately
Right
today,
here.
McLeod could not join us, so I will be playing his character Gilnob until he is able to join us, or until next time, I guess. So let's review what happened last time.
We kicked butt and took names.
Lots of death and
I
murder.
puked everywhere.
Basically.
Yeah, that's your
Screaming
job.
full of shit. I was almost lit on fire about 8 different ways and 8 different times.
And you also created the chest of screaming disgust and
Yeah.
panic.
Yeah.
And then there was the race between I can't quite remember, but it was a race to the loot between
Us and Wingus
Yeah.
and Dingus.
yeah, exactly.
The Wingus Dingus?
Wingus and Dingus, yeah, the ones we
The
have
race
on
to the
heart.
loot.
Yeah.
Race to the loop between Grook and Shuck.
Yeah.
Or
Gork
Wingus
Oh
and
yeah,
Shark.
we may have released something, but let's not forget about that, that's very important.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yes. You don't know if you guys have, but it's definitely something.
I mean, I'm assuming we've released something horrible, because when we find out it's actually just like we opened a bedroom door or something, then I'll be so
What
happy.
if we
that we're-
released
Okay,
Dragon?
Next
Noble.
thing,
Yes?
For whatever reason, Twitch is like, I'm not going to show you that NobleWolf's online because we're just going to put him all the way to the bottom of who you're following list.
What?
It
Yeah.
says you're online. I had to look for you. I'm like, what the
It's-
hell?
It's true, it did that for me too.
Oh god.
Actually, no, even for me it shows you off. I don't know why, but your stream is going live.
My stream
Yeah,
is
host you.
online. You're hosting me. Thank you.
There we go. You're hosted. Then I'll let people know that you're streaming.
Yeah. Thank yous.
You're welcome.
whatever it is, I really hope it's not a terrorist. Oh no. Okay, terrorist.
Yes, I am a terrorist.
You heard it here,
I
folks.
said a
First,
terrorist.
call the FBI squad.
It is that.
Oh, you don't even
It
know
was
if
good
you need to
knowing
call the FBI. It's just call the people who are in Portland, just randomly arresting people.
The people who are important.
No, it's just random protesters they're arresting. But anyway, that's a whole different story. So,
Let's not go into politics, shall we?
no, it's pretty horrible things we're doing. But anyway, what we're gonna focus on our horrible things. So, oh yeah,
Hold on, please.
last session,
Name one horrible thing we've done in this campaign.
you've killed a 3-year-old child, and you got him drunk first.
Well, in Cobalt years, that's about 21, so
Exactly. He's not a
just
baby
time
in his
7.
brain. It's like dog years.
Yeah.
Now that would have been 15, but still.
Yeah, close.
We may or may not have trapped a whole bunch of kobolds within liquor barrels.
And then maybe or may not have gotten the meat, and I stopped paying. I looked away from Dirk for a while, so.
As one does.
Why not?
He is sleeping
Dirk.
in the doorway.
And I'm slowly learning how to understand Dirk. Dude,
You're speaking
Alright.
Turkish.
Dirk,
I'm going to roll to see if I puke the beginning of the session because of how
No,
bad the waves are.
You already got a 3, so guess what happens?
nothing.
No.
I just rolled a 15 for puking, so I think I have achieved puking.
You did a little in your mouth, but then you saved it.
You
It's more
swallowed it back
like
for later.
but instead of it projectiling at somebody, you puke all over yourself.
Oh.
You look up and
internal.
you become a puke fall.
Yeah, essentially you just puke. It's like this steady stream that just falls right down on you.
It's like a chocolate fountain.
Just
Chocolate
play
dark to you.
the majestic music.
Well, I'm just saying, I am going from the judgment of like 15 being puking on somebody. Like the higher the puke, the higher the number, the
Oh,
bigger the puke.
I honestly thought you said the heart of the puke.
No.
The puke is gonna become like a slime and kill us all.
It's gonna be a sentient. It's gonna come sentient. All the puddles that were left behind are gonna come sentient and come to life to come for revenge.
So
Or
anyway,
not revenge.
don't-
They're just gonna come.
Don't give the dungeon master ideas.
you just gave me
Noble's
ideas.
just sitting there furiously scribbling notes.
So anyway, everybody roll 20 for
Yes,
initiation.
vomit cube.
20 for initiation. Alright, give me a moment.
Do you mean
Rolled a
initiative?
17.
So
Yeah.
Bob's got
I rolled a
19.
10.
You
What's
mean
11?
initiative or initiation?
Initiative, please. So which
Okay.
one of you guys
Here,
up
let's-
first?
I mean, I thought we were like initiating a Gruck and Shuck over there for something, but sure.
Kill them!
Uh,
Kill them! No!
Yeah, I'm going
no,
to write it down here.
save them.
They haven't been puked on yet.
Not a natural
I know
20.
you're all
yeah.
about doing things, but I'm not gonna become murdered. I'm sorry.
So your initiative is what?
My initiative is not a natural 20, but 19 plus 1 because of my initiative bonus. I got 20.
Oh shit, I forgot to pull up Gilmob's sheet. Oops, my bad. Hang on a second.
Aww.
There's Jade making
Not here, Jake.
foxy noises in her sleep.
Yeah, no, that's my battle music.
That's my theme song, actually.
It's the battle. It's the battle cry of my people.
Oh
Graham.
my.
I want to see the character sheets.
Alrighty.
You're a character sheet. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but wait, no, I have +2 to initiative, so I have a 21.
Oh.
Well, still a natural 20.
Not a natural 20. It was 19, but +2. That's 21.
21. I know.
I don't have any initiative bonus, and I already know that, so I
Alright.
just.
There we go. I got it.
I know it's 17.
So he's got a 20. So you got 21.
Also, Noble, we'll talk about getting you some Twitch bots later.
Yay!
Which-
Later. But anyway, so Jade, you essentially wake up first.
Because I'm a good sleepers.
Because your battle music starts, and you're like dangerous in here.
Oh, yeah,
I sense danger.
Why do I hear boss music?
Is an 18.
I just tested the chat, but didn't appear on your stream.
minions, wake up! I've been standing here for like 8 hours, watching you all
Probably one
sleep.
long rest.
You are a very creepy thing, you are.
Well, unlike you, Lich, we have to sleep, so
We also did
I mean-
ask him to watch Wingus and Dingus.
yeah.
I say we. Well,
What's going on? Yeah, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna move over here away from you guys and have something to eat. That's what Gilnob says.
That doesn't sound like the usual Gil Knob.
Also, Noble, your
My mic So,
Your OBS didn't show the chat. I sent something in there. It didn't
yeah, it's
appear
not-
on the stream.
It's not appearing. What the hell? Oh, wait.
Damn.
I
It's-
thought we
it's-
fixed this,
Yeah, we got a new chat.
but it didn't show up. I mean, we have it. It's just not. It didn't roll for initiative or initiation for its D20 roll. It got a 1.
Not one. Missed the session.
Leon just Discord. His Discord crashed. Oh, great. So great.
Starting out this stream, great.
Yeah. So anyway, Ruck and Chuck are gonna be right here at the door, and they just realized they've been locked in.
Oh, there it is.
Only
Why
just
didn't it show
Hey!
me?
8 hours later.
Hey,
Oh, there's-
why did you guys
there's,
let us out? We've been locked
uh,
in here again. Why did you guys lock us in here?
Shut up, we're speaking to the fourth wall at the moment. It might be because there's a bit of a time delay on the stream.
Oh,
Yep. But it didn't show
There
mine.
might be a bit more than usual.
But okay, back to character. We're keeping you in there to keep you safe because we want to make sure that any kobolds that try to get through here don't get to you.
We don't
Okay.
trust you as far as we can.
We're still assessing your battle prowess, and once we know that you can defend yourself pretty well, then we'll make sure that you don't have to sleep in the bars anymore.
Still
Here's
not
how we
guilty,
can,
but he's slightly
fight to
guilty,
the
but he's
death.
creeping away.
That's fine.
Uh-oh, Blue just crashed too.
Oh, good. Who will be next?
Who will be next to crash on this stream? I wonder. There's
Not
Blue
it.
again.
Okay, I tried Net's acting up, so bear with me on this.
Very.
So anyway, Leon is still covered in puke, so we'll just leave him right there
Let's just leave him in the puddle.
until he gets back online.
He needs like a he
He's
needs some
obsessed
milk.
with being like
You
clean and
need
everything.
some milk.
He threw up on himself and he's just like, oh god, I've become the very thing I've sworn to destroy.
So, minions, shall we go and find our way out of here? Also, the kobolds are probably way on alert since I killed them all last time.
No, I've forgotten about
That would be wise.
I second that. Even though personally, I would just lock Shuck and whatever the other
Cruck
one's
and Chuck.
name. Yeah, Cruck and Chuck.
yes.
Crackle and
let
Chuckles.
us out of here!
No, after the stunts you pulled, we can't trust you for now. We'll come back after we finish off the kobolds.
But I'll help you finish them off. We'll be good this time. We
I
just needed
really doubt
weapons.
it. I'm sorry. Well, from what I learned from where I came from, once a criminal, always a criminal. Thus cannot be trusted.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean,
Does not deny it.
yeah, that's true. But really, we just need to get out of here. We'll be better fighters if you just pay us.
If we pay you.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, we can pay you a fair share of whatever we find on the boat. So
Okay.
But that's on.
That's 70-30. Our way.
hold on. I need to do division here.
How about we take the 70% and you take the 30%? Sounds good?
What? No, I say 70% for us and 30% for you guys.
Well, I mean, we could just walk out of here and leave you guys in there.
We can bring Dirk in there.
Oh yeah, he's been itching for a fight. I can tell.
Either that or a meal. It's hard to tell.
Dirk is
Thank
just
you.
right in front of the door. He's essentially the barricade for the door.
He's just still sleeping or something.
Can I please walk outside? I'm trying not to puke on anyone else. And I also need to clean myself.
So I wonder, what does a Dirk dream about? Bill Knox says.
Dirk dreams about daggers. All right, let's continue.
He dreams about like drinking the spiked blood of his victims.
I feel like he dreams about being on top of like you see like those things where like he's posing on top of like this mountain of bodies after he defeated them all.
Well,
I'm
I
actually
can
thinking more of,
cast Detect Thoughts to see what he's thinking about.
Yes.
Detect thoughts.
Yes.
The text of thought. Dirk.
I know. Well, go ahead and take over.
Here, let me just make a roll.
Hold on.
That's a 19. So essentially the lich looks into his mind and goes, "Ah, I see.
Pretty
Wow.
fucked up.
No, it's actually incredibly simple. But I don't know why you guys haven't thought of it yet."
I guess he has some
Is
stuffed
the
animal he
thought
likes.
moving on?
I can just picture this, like he looks all tough on the outside and like some warlike person, but then like in the dream world he like has this cuddly animal and he's like this like simple person.
He's just cuddling me.
Big guy from Tangled, just like he's a big, tough guy. It's like Attila collects ceramic unicorns.
No, minions. He's just at a tavern with a woman around his left arm and the biggest mug I've ever seen, and he's just downing it. And I don't know why.
Interesting.
Normally the mug isn't the most appealing part of the woman to me, but you know.
That endless
Right
mug.
back.
So, yes, I guess he dreams
Endless.
about drinking and boning.
Alright, be right back.
That
Hold
a
on.
skeleton
Well,
pun.
that was a pun there. I think you should roll for that.
So that was
Roll
a
for the
groaner, right?
lich.
Yeah, I'll roll for that one. That's a 6.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So essentially his spell just counteracts and just knocks him right on the noggin.
We see his thoughts, and it's just him playing his own ribs like a xylophone.
Oh yes.
It's sort of like, yeah, it's somewhat like that.
Can you actually do that? No! Why would you think I could? Why are you sweating? You don't have pores.
They
Ah.
must never know that I can do that. You guys can still hear his thoughts.
Oh shit, they know too much! I must be killed.
Alright, so
Alright, I vote we away!
Dirk
For
wakes,
glory!
so Dirk rolls over and essentially just plows over the door and plows open the door without even trying.
Damn it.
And he doesn't
Damn it, Dirk, we're running out of rooms with doors.
We're running out of doors. We need more doors.
The one thing that wakes him up
Hey,
is
people
the
just walk in
screaming
more doors.
chest that's down the hall.
Oh yeah, because that's also a room we broke the door down on.
He's like,
How did
Dirk!
we sleep through all that?
Dirk! Dirk, and he just throws his sword down the hall, just thinking he's under attack.
Boy, you got him. Problem solved.
And he just uses victory pose, like he's just flexing his biceps. He's like,
Still
"Dirk!"
laying on the floor, half asleep, just flexing.
Okay.
Whose turn is it next
For
to wake
glory.
up?
Now they're distracted. Unlock the door. Alright, ask brother. Click, 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 click. I gotta roll. Fails.
We all see what they're doing.
Yeah. I don't know how to open up this door, brother.
Quick, unlock the door. Cool. Do you have the key? No. I thought you did. Meanwhile, Gilnob's out there just, like, bouncing the key in his palm.
Literally has the key in his palm. He's the one who locked him in there. That's a very Gilnob thing to do.
Good old
he
Gilnob.
booted them through the door, and then he locked it. Who else but Gilnob?
So, alright, so now what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna leave the room?
I'm
Stay
gonna say,
away.
let's, just gonna head out with the lich.
Alright. He casts a spell, fly, so he essentially just floats out of the room.
Lazy bones.
Yeah, he doesn't walk anymore. So
He's like an invisible not go-kart.
Ghost.
He's just butt scooting along the ground, but actually about a foot in the air.
So, Leon, after all this, you're still feeling very, very sick because the waves are much stronger than usual. And,
Follow the fox.
yeah.
I'm going to follow, but I'm going to be very careful. I'm also going to roll to see if I puke again. I rolled a 7, so whatever
for
you can
upchuck.
gauge that as.
No, you don't puke again.
Alright.
Except in your mouth.
Except that you do!
Except you do.
I think for every turn I get, I have to roll for not puking because of how the waves are.
Oh god.
Yeah, for this particular round. Alright, so what are you doing, Valor?
Excellent.
All right, so Gilnob walks up to the store and he's like, "Hey, so since you guys are stuck in here, would you mind staying here, or do you want to come with? And if you come with, you have to fight. You have to be in the front lines. You just can't hide like last time."
Boys.
You are our cannon fodder.
Oh no, don't call them cannon fodder. They might know what that means.
Blue, are you there? Blue? Okay.
He said he would be BRB in the chat.
Okay, so
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna go say Blue is right here, just talking to these guys too. He's like, "Yeah, we're not letting you out like last time." And he's like, "Fine,
Please.
whatever. You guys can just have us right in front of you guys." He's thinking to himself. "Oh, maybe these guys will just hit. Maybe the first thing the chance we get is a cover run." And he's like, "Damn it!" He's like, "Damn it, brother! You shouldn't have said that out loud."
Lich is his brother?
He says, "Brother."
Wait, is it is that the voice for Shuck? Oh my. That sounds very papyrus-like.
No, he was just mad. He's like, "Damn it, brother! You
Papyrus when
shouldn't
he
have
gets
said
mad.
that out loud. I'm sorry." I'll retcon that.
Why do you two keep talking about retconning things in there?
I'm gonna retcon you in a second.
So essentially, the Lich is just leading the way, and Dirk it just runs down to get his sword. And
Why do you think it that way? The chest was upward.
he doesn't know what he woke up and he just threw his sword. That's it.
You assume that Dirk understands what we're talking about half the time.
He doesn't. He just,
I don't. I assume he understands when we say his name and alcohol.
Dirk, alcohol, Dirk.
Did you say about his mother?
All right, so I guess I'm gonna let you guys out, but I'm gonna do a. Let's see.
I'm gonna do it
Give us
slowly.
like-
We have to
I'm gonna do it
watch.
slowly, but first, you guys are gonna give us all your money. He's like, Shuck is like, but we need our money. But we need it more. Okay. Brock is like, no.
Successful persuasion.
So
That was some brutal persuasion right there.
So I'm gonna throw persuasion.
Not 20 persuasion. Just stop. Okay.
In 18. So he gets
But
18
we
in
need the
persuasion.
money. We need it more. Okay.
Okay, here you go. Here's your money. Gruk is not and does not get them and doesn't stop him in time, and he gets all the money. all their treasure, all their loot, besides their weapons, is now been handed over to Gilnob. So
I can handle that.
So Gilnob, can somebody write this down for McLeod? Gilnob receives 1,000 gold, so 1,372 gold.
1,370?
2 gold pieces.
72
Jesus.
gold.
Yes. Yeah, 1,000. And he gets a potion of swiftness, so he can just run a little bit faster by 25%. 25% speed.
Swiftness.
Making those little gnome feet go really quick.
By how much? Half? 30?
25%.
25%.
Pretty soon we'll be hearing the pitter patter of little feet, and no one's gonna be pregnant.
Okay, so there's that. And Bruck is like, no! Oh, fine. And he's like thinking to himself, I'll probably get it back later. So Gilnob just opens the door and lets these two out, and they just immediately just walk past him. Bruck is pissed. Shuck is like, this is perfectly normal. Yeah. So,
Normally this stupid.
yeah, he is normally this stupid. They're both two different kinds of stupidity.
The best
My
kinds.
kind is chocolate.
So Gilnob and Valar join you guys, and Dirk just comes running from the other side of the hall and just tries to go for that chest in there, and he's like, and he goes, Dirk! And it's screaming at it because it's still loud as balls.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut this time and just watch this happen.
Dirk! Dirk! He's just screaming at it, thinking it will stop when he screams at it. What are you screaming at, minion? We have to go. And the farther away we get away from it, the less noisy it gets.
Also, Noble, your voice is much quieter than everybody else's
I do not know why.
on
That
the
sounds like to
stream.
me.
So you might want to change that on OBS.
Let me just turn that up just a little bit. There we go. There we
Chest
go.
screams on a boat, no one's around to
By a
hear
whole
it. It's
decibel.
still got shit in it.
It's still got Dirk and Ruckenshuck shit in it.
And Dirks, oh god.
I don't know about Dirks.
Hey, Noble, can you give me moderation privileges on your chat?
Yeah, how do I do that?
We'll do that later then.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, hello. Sheets.
Oh shit!
Welcome.
Something hit me in the face.
You hit
the fuck
yourself
was
in the
that?
face. Uh-oh.
No. I think my plate or something hit me in the face when a gust of wind came by.
Oh, really, minion?
How strong was that wind?
A gust of wind came through this place and hit you in the face with a piece of wood?
Oh yes, of course. No.
Oh God.
I think it was just my mind playing tricks on me from how sick I feel.
She.
Dirk is still going, Dirk! 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 Screaming at the chest.
Out of character, I would just like everyone to know I am willing to let Dirk stay here. I'm not dispelling that chest.
You're sort of just standing there in amazement, aren't you?
No,
just
no,
watching what that
no.
happens.
I'm following Papyrus and just laughing internally.
So when you guys get probably right about here, down the hall, I'm gonna the first you notice that there's a room that's open to your left, and then the next thing you hear is Dirk just going right into the room, going to the room, and you just hear screaming of both him of anger at it. He's going Dirk, Dirk, and then you just hear hearing this. Oh God, it's in me! Get it out! Oh God, it's disgusting! It smells horrible! Oh God!
And then a
Oh
single
my.
crashing sound.
Next thing we know, Dirk is gonna come back with shit-covered hands. Oh no.
I use a
Hashtag
tranquilizer
no
gun on Dirk.
regret.
No, just kidding.
So the next thing you hear is just like several just smashings, and the chest just getting even more desperate. It's like, oh God, why are you hitting me? Oh God, let's stop it! Oh God, oh no! So the chest is like in 100 pieces with that, and the shit is just this pile of shit is all over the place.
Alright, I will now dispel that poor innocent chest. I will let it have one last dying squeal, a wheeze of desperation and pleading for life before it goes back to being inanimate.
And Dirk is his sword is just covered in shit.
Let him infect the wounds of his enemies.
All right, just because you had him come back as a reaction, I'm going to see if Chuck. That was the 16.
So you do.
Is that how you greet Chuck? You say, "What's up, Chuck?"
Dirk just comes
no.
right back, and the smell is even more overwhelming than it ever was. So all of you throw a puke die, please.
A puke die. Oh God.
I think for initiative, we should every person that pukes, the modifier goes negative.
Wait, is this
So-
an initiative? Is
Yeah.
puke initiative?
Puke,
Or
it's,
would it be
it's,
Constitution?
yeah.
Yeah. What? What
So-
are we rolling for here?
Roll for your Constitution for puking.
Constitution. Got it.
I'm
then-
going to hope that
That's even
higher-
worse. I got a
Gilnob
10.
is 3. Gilnob is 3. Oh God.
Does that mean Gilnup throws up?
Yes. Now then throw me an
It's how I'm Iron
initiation
Belly.
roll. So Gilnob got 11. So that's So I'll tell you what's gonna happen based on the initiation. So I guess I gotta throw for blue too. Who has this sheet? Does anybody?
Didn't you have your sheet?
Alright, I'm gonna throw one more time, just... Ooh, I got a unnatural one for puking. Because of Constitution.
It actually gets sucked back into your mouth. Flies off the floor back to whence it came.
Okay, so Jade, you gotta... Oh, Jade unmuted herself for a moment. So
I got a 23 for my
what's
con
up?
save.
Okay, so roll a con save and then roll an initiative save. So you got a what, Kyle? And you gotta type it down.
I got 23 for con.
So you said Constitution saving throw.
Yes,
And
and
then-
a
Where-
and an initiative throw.
Where on my sheet is that? God damn. Does it not say? What the hell? Hit die. No, it's hit die.
Initiative should be right under your armor class.
Oh, it's right here. Con save. It's in my edit for whatever reason. It doesn't say on my sheet. All right. So Constitution save is a -2. So here we go.
Oh boy.
-1.
Oh my.
You, much like a starfish, you throw up your entire stomach. Not the contents, the actual organ itself.
And then your initiative is what,
Oh, dear
Jade?
God.
My initiative. So Constitution saving throw was -1. Do I roll it again for initiative?
Yeah, roll again for initiative since.
We're determining what order we throw up in.
20.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you're last. so,
Alrighty. Alright. So I rolled a 1. Let me roll for my initiative 50.
Okay, so it goes. It goes blue. It goes Valar first, and then it goes Kyle first, Valar, Gilnob, Jade, and then Leon. And Druck and Shuck are they're gonna throw up anyway. So essentially, so describe your what's happening to you, Kyle.
Well, do I throw up? Because you said.
Oh, you don't
3,
throw
I
up,
got
but you
23.
you don't throw up. You're just What is your reaction though to this?
Well,
Based on
I'm
your throw.
still laughing. I'm still laughing after Dirk's moment. I hesitantly say shit spaz. And so I'm just gonna back up next to Papyrus and try and like stop my gut from ripping open from laughing so much. Just imagine me just up there wheezing.
So you're just like right over here.
Just on all fours on the ground, wheezing with laughter. I won't throw up from disgust, I'll throw up from laughing too much.
Yeah. So Gilnob essentially just unleashes this torrent of puke. Jade, write down what you got, please. You got.
All right, so I got
Got it.
-1 con save 20 inish.
Okay, so Gilnob unleashes a fountain of puke in your direction, Jade.
Oh god.
Leon, please write down what you got on your rolls. so and then he throws up, and then somehow
In chat?
yeah, in chat, please.
Chat?
And then somehow some of it just gets onto Valar in the back. So Valar and Jade are just covered in puke. And he was aiming for you, by the way.
You're such a little guy, why do you have so much in you?
Yes, he completely covers you, Bournemouth. He completely covers you in puke. He manages to get 3 targets for 1 puke.
Attaboy. If you're gonna do it to win.
Oh, no.
And then, all right, and then Gilnob just falls on his back, and he's just holding his stomach and his nose, and he's like, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh I love my stomach."
Oh.
I'm just here like I really should have researched that cleaning spell before I left my village. I should have learned that cleaning spell.
Mother was right. I should have become a janitor.
We've only just begun. We've only just begun this.
This has been a half hour of shit and vomit jokes.
So Valor just says, right as he's been puked on, he just unleashes his own turn to puke on Gruck and Shuck right next to him. And then some on Bormith as well. He's like, oh God, oh, praise the Lord, help me!
Oh.
And he's just on his knees, just holding his stomach and his nose because he can't.
Also, welcome to the new viewers to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. To this horridness that's happening. I had no intention of this happening.
Sure.
So
You wanted this to happen.
I mean, I made the screaming chest, and for me, that was the end of the joke. It's gone far farther than I could have ever dreamed.
It's gotten so much better, hasn't it?
It has. I'm still up there laughing. I may need another long rest after this.
So Gruck and Shuck just throw up on each other. They just turn to each other after they've been thrown up on both ends, and they're like,
Dirk walks up looking so proud of himself. And then just sees us all tripping over each other to throw up.
He doesn't know what's going on because his nose is... He doesn't have
I'm gonna throw up IRL. Oh my God.
And then the elf and the lich up there just watching.
Alright, Jade, what are you doing?
He's just watching amused behind the pile of rubble there.
The Deborahs.
Glad I don't have a nose.
No, he's trying to play the what was it? The xylophone with his ribs.
The xylophone.
Xylobones.
So Blue dropped out again, but we'll get him back here in a moment.
I didn't know he was back.
So anyway, so Jade, so you're literally throwing up so hard that it's essentially like a cat throwing up, except with your motions. You're like on all fours going.
He doesn't throw up. He has a hairball.
It's like throwing up a hairball, except it's literally a stream of puke
And hair.
and hair.
Oh.
Is it also like pure yellow like a dog's throw up?
Oh no.
Essentially, this whole situation is fucked up. So Borman, it's your turn since you have the most puke on you now. You're completely covered. And
It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for how much I puke.
It could be worse. You could have.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a negative one. I got a freaking. I fail. I got a critical fail.
So essentially, you throw up so hard that you just cover everybody within your radius that's surrounding you.
Just it right
It's like
freaking
the
puke. Oh my
kobolds
god.
are actually watching us from like down the hall, and they're like, "Should we attack them?" It's like, no, let's see where this goes.
I feel like they can smell it, and they have no idea what the hell the humans are doing on the whatever it is.
There's two that just walks down the hall. One's just like, the poison trap has worked, and the other one's like, we don't have a poison trap.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It's literally that
If you
scene
guys
from
watched
what was it,
Family Guy, if you guys watch Family
Oh,
Guy,
yeah.
it's essentially that moment where they just all you do the puking contest thing. It's essentially that moment right there that we just had. Except it's with terrible smell.
We better see some memes later about this. Oh.
Bormith,
Yeah.
it's okay, Bormith.
This
It could
better
Welcome
be turned
to
into a
our
whole
stream.
bunch
It's
of
called
oh my
Critical
god.
Fail.
This is the ultimate critical fail.
What are you talking about? I
Critical-
call this critical success.
Critical puke.
As the only one that didn't throw up, I call this a great success.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
we're just getting it all out right now. So whenever they send out the poison traps, we'll be ready.
Essentially, Bournemouth, you're dehydrated. You have no bodily fluid left in you.
You're like a raisin laying on the ground now.
Oh no.
It could be worse. You could have.
Well, good
some
thing I
sort of,
took
like,
that
a
long
version of
rest.
filth.
Yeah, you're
All
gonna need
right.
some water.
Let me take a look at my stats since we took a long rest. I've got water in that water sack, but I'm not gonna drink any of it for a little while.
I think, Jade, you should probably do a considerary shower. So.
Are you telling her to lick herself clean?
I can
You have to just throw your spell.
I can
though.
just use the spell with all the water. It's not prestidigitation. What was that spell called?
It was create destroy water.
No, I meant the sorcerer's spell. I forget what that was called. I know mages can do it too. It was like
Are you talking about
it allows you to
prestidigitation?
clean yourself up or do some. What was it?
Prestidigitation.
I don't know how to say that.
Me neither. I'm saying it wrong, but
How much damage did I take?
So
How
you
much
did not
damage
take any
did you
damage.
do
You're just like,
for me?
but you're just completely out of water. So
No,
you're
no
like
physical
tired.
damage.
Essentially.
Cantrip, filter spell. I know it's a cantrip. I've seen it used before for things that are not about cleaning up a bunch of puke.
Jesus Christ.
Oh jeez.
Durka is just watching this whole situation, and he's like,
Prestidigitation.
and he just looks at his sword, and then he realizes.
Yeah, I have create water. Are we done puking?
Yeah,
I'm done.
Everybody has no bodily fluid left in them to puke.
Okay. So my idea is let's just get away from this entire shit fest and go like create water in like a barrel and start drinking from it to restore bodily fluids for whoever
So,
wants
Kyle,
that
you're
to be
just
the case.
you're essentially just crawling
I'm
away because you're
crawling
laughing.
away, trying to get away from this so I don't pass out from laughing.
You're just laughing the whole time you're crawling on all fours. You're like, you're just.
And again, I like to think Dirk's looking down at the scene, looking so happy with himself that he destroyed that horrible chest.
He felt, and then he just sees everybody puking, and he's like confused as hell.
Confused.
Oh no, it's happening IRL.
We lost one.
Everybody take a moment.
I think I need to mute myself.
Okay,
come on.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up my freaking coffee. Oh my god. Oh.
Noble, I'm putting a command in the Discord chat. This is how you do it. Just
You're saying what?
to give me mod. This is how you do it. Just this.
Since we have a moment.
Since we have a moment,
Yes,
we need him to
everybody
catch his breath.
Everybody get all your laughs out. There we go. You've been granted as moderator, Jade.
Okay, now I have mod view, so I can do some stuff.
Yay! Now I have 5 viewers. Now it's back down to 3. Boo. Okay, so
The best part is it's just confused Dirk sounds, and it's just Dirk.
Dirk.
He's just saying Dirk.
he doesn't know what's gonna. So essentially, he does realize that there's a horrible smell coming from him though. He just doesn't know. He just doesn't understand why you guys are throwing up because of it. Because he can't smell it that well because he's an orc. Hey, sorry, I turned you down. Sorry, I turned you down because you're laughing so hard.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Do I need to say that again?
Yeah, go ahead. Say it again.
You think Dirk is pretty much immune to that because of how bad his tribe probably smelled without any freaking fruit to rub on his freaking armpits.
Fruit?
Oh,
Making your armpits
They
all
did that
fruity
in-
over there?
Orc
they
deodorant,
did that
also
in
known as
medieval
cherries.
times.
Well,
Okay.
Shit, what have I
you're
done?
way actually.
What
have I
did
done?
you do?
I don't know what I did.
Oh god.
The ship is going sideways.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while
Alright.
this is
Yeah,
going
Just
on.
did.
Oh,
The mod sword. Oh, really?
Ah, the mod sword. Yes.
I thought it
Dork's
was called
sword
the
is just
Banhammer.
and Dork's sword is just essentially just a big giant piece of iron. So sure.
Remember, we
He's
gave him an
pumping iron.
enchanted sword earlier.
So
We found an enchanted one. We found an enchanted sword earlier, and Valar gave it to Dirk because he couldn't lift it.
Yeah, the giant two-hander.
Yeah.
Or
Dirk-hander?
you know, cloud sword.
It's no, it's ugly and it looks bad. It looks like it's
now.
some. Yeah, no, even it looks
Coated
even
in
worse
shit.
now.
Much
I hear it doubling over. I assume it's the stream.
That's the stream.
Yeah.
That's
Trying to
Valor's
prevent
end. Damn it. So I can hear myself. That's nice.
Wait, what?
So Jade, you find a barrel over in the corner. So I'm guessing you're gonna cast create water and fill that up.
Yeah, let me see. What was Great Water was not a cantrip, that was a actual
Yeah, it was a
spell. So let me see here. Thunder wave, silent image.
So yeah, you're gonna have to. The first thing you guys have to clean off is Dirk.
No,
Alright, I'm
just
back.
the sword. We don't have enough fruit for Dirk.
It makes you
welcome
wonder.
back. You may
Did we
wanna-
get Dirk in there with the kobolds while he smells like that? I'm kind of curious what the side effects in the kobolds would be.
Regurgitation compilation.
Did I not add Create Water?
You
Spell
should-
interaction,
you should-
Thunder
you
wave.
should've.
You should have, but maybe.
I know I have it. Hurl a mode of fire, poison spray, close damage, create bonfire. I might not have saved it.
Yeah, you may
I
have
mean,
not
there-
saved it.
Creating a fire is one way to get rid
Oh
of
no,
shit.
sorry, scrolls. You can create or destroy water scroll. Either create or destroy water.
The script.
Here we go. It's in my inventory. I forgot.
So yeah, you gotta
Create
add
water.
that to your.
Create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range. So how many gallons is a barrel exactly?
That's like 2 of these barrels. You gotta find 2.
Okay, I need another barrel. Somebody give me another barrel.
All right.
Bormus is just gonna collapse on the floor.
Goes into the room and just pushes out another barrel while he's just barely able to because he's just holding his stomach the whole time.
Barely able to, you say.
Barely.
Bormus is
able
just.
to. That,
Bormus is just gonna flat out lay on the freaking ground, holding his stomach.
And die inside.
Because of how dehydrated he is, yeah. pretty
That's why I'm
much.
making the water.
It's okay.
Our first
figure it out,
battle
buddy.
was barf.
First battle was.
I feel like
just
that's a
like-
battle every session we're gonna start. It's literally
Yeah,
that.
but it's usually just one person. That's the thing.
You're gonna
yes,
do
the
this
one that
shit.
usually pukes.
it's just insane.
Don't forget, Gilnob also
Oh.
emptied himself onto you guys too.
Oh,
Thank you for reminding us.
No problem.
All right, so I cast it onto the barrel.
Barrels.
Okay.
Trust me,
Barrels.
it's my pleasure.
Then I just I think I have a cup, right? I should have a water flask. Or,
I
let's see.
like.
You might want
I
to
have
all wash yourselves
21
off.
empty vials.
What? Yeah, okay. One barrel for washing yourselves off. The other for actually drinking.
Why
Yeah.
not both?
And then so the first person that you guys have to wash off is Dirk because
Yeah, I have
We'll just
vials.
throw up
I'm
again
just
if
gonna
we
use
don't.
one of my vials to get water from the barrel and drink from it to restore my
so
constitution.
My inner wetness.
you're so Dirk doesn't know why you're throwing water. You guys are throwing water at him. He's just like Dirk, Dirk. He's like he doesn't
He's
understand.
just like Dirk. He's having a Dirk day.
It's okay, Dirk. Dirk.
I want to tell him it's a type of combat, so he'll start splashing you guys, but I feel like he'll just chuck the entire barrel. And we don't want
And
that
then
right
bash and then bash one of us.
Teaching him bad stuff.
now. You're right. I
Teaching him
should
bad habits.
have taught him to throw up everywhere. You're right.
I probably just tell Dirk that it's okay. We're just getting rid of something. that
We've
he-
been
he looked-
tainted. We are unclean.
Basically, in a way.
So,
The taint of shit sword.
Not to that point, but okay.
so essentially, the smell just sort of just gets off of him and his giant shit sword, and essentially becomes clean. So after like half a barrel is just you guys throw half a barrel's worth of water on him because he is that big.
Wow.
Attaboy Dirk.
Yeah. So the rest of you get finally get a
I
chance
appreciate
to
that, Hawk.
start cleaning yourselves off, and then whatever's left, you just sort of drink because you guys.
How about we drink first, then we wash? Because I get this feeling and it's like, oh god,
Well,
this
we have
water
2 barrels.
is
One's for drinking, the other's
I
for
know.
cleaning.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be sitting here and everyone's gonna be like passing around vials to drink the water, and then someone's gonna take one. It's gonna be handed by a kobold, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh, we're sorry."
Yeah, but you guys hear a lot of chatter, a lot of things happening on the other side of the wall to your left. You hear something. You hear a lot of shouting and a lot of hurrying. Like there's a lot of teeny tiny footsteps just pattering along and just doing stuff.
They're pitter-pattering along.
Peter.
Yeah.
Peter
And then you also hear the
They're
occasional big
pitter-pattering.
thing. You also hear the occasional big thing, like metal being pushed around, or yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
You mean the room where all those barrels are?
this room's already been raided, but still, the
No, I
traps
mean
haven't
the
been
one
set
next
off
to it with
yet.
all the explosives.
Oh yeah, you mean this room, the treasure room, that's been deactivated?
I do not. You know what I'm talking about, Noble.
Oh, you mean this room?
Yes.
Yes, there are barrels in there, and I cannot reveal if it's trapped or not.
I can.
Alright. Oh, Leon just crashed again. Damn it. Alright, welcome back, Leon.
Sorry. I was just seeing if anybody could hear me.
He turned into an
Oh.
alien. Get him.
Oh, sorry.
His
Mic
communication's been
stuff.
intersected by an alien. Murder him, please.
Just like the video game taught me.
Hey, Noble, can I fill my water skin up to
Yes,
full?
yes, you can, because you
No
guys.
water for aliens.
But no water for aliens. Mark, you're a Martian. You should know that.
They're trying to steal our water. That's why there's water on Mars. Was
Yes, that
meant
is
to be
the
a
water
trumpet?
drinking sound.
As all humans should know, that is the sound we make when drinking.
All right, you guys are all rejuvenated, and you guys suddenly feel like you're
Oh.
hungry now. So I'm guessing you guys start eating.
Yeah.
Start eating dirt.
Yes, Bournemouth is going to eat one
Who?
of his rats.
Also,
Did I just hear
Bournemouth,
her
the
talk of
seas have
eating the
calmed
dirt?
down just a bit, so it's not as rocky as it was before.
Excellent.
You're Rocky.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
Kyle.
I was not
Alright.
expecting to start this off with you
Good.
guys just throwing
Oh.
up like crazy, because I was throwing. for
Yeah.
sure.
Me neither.
Did we get
threw-
any
you made
experience
us
from that incursion? From that battle? Any experience?
You guys have not leveled up just yet. Not yet.
Yeah. That would be funny if we actually got like a little bit of experience and then we just level up.
Going
from
up, and then like they all ping at once.
Like they all start barfing and then just like the World of Warcraft level up like effect appears on everybody.
Or no, it's an achievement. That'll level up.
Everyone just gets +1 to Constitution for that.
I think there'll be a -1 if anything.
idea. Friend, you were there.
All right, minions.
No
Well,
one
let's
died. It
go.
was quite worse. To be honest.
Yes, Papyrus, lift us away.
No.
So
I
you're
can't-
you're
I
still
have to go
giggling
before I
to
die
yourself,
of
aren't you?
laughter.
You're still
Oh,
giggling
hold on,
to
let
yourself.
me know.
aren't you?
Help Blue. Breaking up.
Lou, you're breaking up a lot. What'd you say?
Yeah, everybody's breaking up. Everyone's breaking up.
Uh-oh.
Cool, now no one's saying anything.
These two are
the
pushed
lag.
right out in front because Lou, your audio is oh god.
It sounds like he's talking through a tin can.
He's also an alien, it's begun. No, okay.
Ooh.
You should, that was bad and you should feel bad.
I
Dark
feel
discipline.
great.
Whew.
As the only one that still has bodily fluids, I feel great.
Bournemouth is going to stay towards the back of everyone, just so if he needs to, he can throw up backwards.
All right, so you guys get up to that
Oh.
door. You guys get up to this door right here, and Papyrus is just pointing at the door. Open the door, minions.
No, I don't want to open that door. I see what's in there.
I'm falling behind him.
Yeah, I know.
Wingus,
I'm trying-
Dingus, open the door.
Wingus and Dingus.
Wingus and
That's
Dingus.
that's my pet names for Dumb and Dumber, Beavis and Butthead.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
That
really,
is better, puppers.
Ever since I rotated this a little bit,
Deal
it's a little bit choppy, so I might have to restart him real quick. So,
Choppy Gimpy.
choppy gimpy. It's being choppy. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to save.
Oh my, blue has
Hold on,
4K
dude, go to
ping.
view. Well, if you save, then it'll save it as it's rotated like that.
No, this is not well, it should be fine then, but whatever. But it's not going to save the rotation. This is just view rotation, which is not the world
Can't
rotating.
you just rotate it back then?
No,
I can't for some reason. So I'm just going to save it real quick, right where you guys are. We've had so many problems. I'm sorry, streamer and stream viewers.
We are an hour in and have in-game mean about 5 minutes.
Alright, let's just hope this works. So I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I almost lost all my fluid from that. And I just pulled out my headset. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Got it back in. I need to get my water. What happened? Oh no. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, so you guys said for these two to open up the door, right? So these two can't open the door because the door is nailed shut. Wish I understood how roll 20 better. Dirk, give them a hand. Dirk. So Dirk is going to goes right over here. These two don't realize what Dirk's doing until they look back and they're like, "Oh God!" And Dirk just goes, "Dirk!" And I gotta go roll 20. I gotta roll a strength check. He rolls a 10, so he bounces right off the door, and he goes, Dirk, but he manages to do some damage to the door. Okay. You do have other fire spells, so I'm guessing you're going up to the door? So, oh yeah, have you been... I'll let the fox do or something. She can be my apprentice later. Let's see what she can do. Dirk smashed right into the door and he just bounced right off it, but he did do damage to it. No, there is no other way. This is it. This is the No, you cannot. However, you can't. The door is made of really flammable wood, so you can set it on fire if you want to. Alright, fine. I'll cast a spell. So, he just goes right up to the door and he throws a 6. And his spell just is his fire spell is he was gonna throw a meteor spell, but it just turned into this little frizzle of like a tiny little pebble that just bounces right off the door. It just bonks right on his head. Ow! That wasn't supposed to happen. Now you got like a flaming little ember on the floor. Because this is the only way out. This is literally it. There's no other way. It's nailed. It's nailed from the other side. There are no cracks. It's completely sealed. Yes, there are many explosives. So, you blow up the door or burn the door? Which is it? She meant the explosives up here. Not... One barrel should do. You mean blow up this storage room? That there literally is. The whole ship is. You can try. You can try. So I'm gonna need 2 of you to do it. Strength check, and I forgot to put Valor up here. You need a strength check to pull the door off its hinges, and then it'll fall off. Dirk is not, and Dirk doesn't understand, so it's... That was Kyle's suggestion earlier. Oh, that didn't do anything to the door. You have to get it. You have to literally hold the flame right next to the door for it to start burning. It's not that flammable. That could work. Or you guys could smoke yourselves out. Gilnob is going to go over here and join him. These two just sort of go over here when they hear explosives. What happened? What was that? Wow. Okay, so Kyle, you go up to the door and what do you, how many... Okay. So now you just you cover the door with your oil. So now what? The flammable oil. So now what? Thank you for following me. Ah, okay. Thank you for... You're lighting... You're... Yeah, use your... Well, use your firebolt. That's a firebolt. So... Man, I'm gonna watch this. This looks like fun. Roll me a 20, Jade, and then roll me a damage. No, for... Yeah. So... Yes. Yep. So... Alright, so... So essentially you just unleash this fire in this firebolt right at the door and it sets it ablaze. Essentially just... In a couple seconds, it essentially just lights right up, and it just starts burning, and after about a good 30 seconds, the door just starts to fall apart, and the flames do spread, however, a little bit, but it's visible enough to where you guys can see the inside, and inside you guys see. Yes, hang on, let me populate the room. Those weren't kobolds. So it's that. Alright, so I've got to get... How many kobolds? A terrorist? What? No. No. There is no Tarask here. I would... Well. I don't know if there's a Trask here. Alright, so you guys see about this full room of kobolds, essentially, and they're all panicking, but they're all, like, getting ready for battle. They're like, ah! Everybody form up! And they're like, and they're just getting into battle positions. Yep. All right, so now it's ready for that first wave. Not yet. So Jade, you ready? Dirk! Smash! He just charges right into the room. And he just plows. Yeah, he has got initiative anyway. And he just plows right through all of the kobolds. He doesn't kill any of them. He just knocks them off balance. So you guys all have an... Yeah, he knocks them all prone. So now what? Now all of you roll initiative, please. Gilnob got to 18. Write it down. All right, so Jake, you've got first round. So what do you do? Yes, I am going in. I'll go about here. Essentially, get it. Yay! All right, nice. All right. All right. So, all right. Okay. All right. All right. So Gilnob's turn. Gilnob is going to go right about right here, and he's going to cast. What? He's going to cast poison spray upon this kobold right here who is prone, and he does what? Oh, no, it's a 10 feet spell. He gets about right here. That's as far as he can go. All right, so it costs one action. That's a D12. All right, so that's well, he does 7 damage, so that kills that kobold. So that kobold dies. All right, and he's still got one more action, and that's the end of his turn. So Dirk is over here, and you could just hear him just having a jolly old time, just smashing anything that's beyond it there. He's like Dirk. He's like happy that he's finally get to smash something. Yeah. So Bournemouth, your turn. You're gonna go right here? Or are you just gonna stay right at the door? Alright, so this kobold here. Roll me damage. Roll roll for damage. You're within range to hit him. No, just roll for damage. You're within range. You're within 10 feet. If you're like 10 feet, if you're a little bit further than 10 feet, then yeah, I'll tell you to roll the D and the dex. Alright, so you just kill this kobold too. He's down. Alright. You get... Yes, you get a second action. Alright. Alright, so he's dead too. Alright. Boom, boom, and boom, boom, boom. We got... Yeah, so essentially you just get to... And you shoot 2 kobolds right in their eyes. Ah, who cares? As your he's... That would have been a better rebuttal. Okay. Alright. Alright, Gruck and... So, Gilnob orders Gruck and Shuck to get to the front line and start and do something. So, Gruck and Shuck are gonna do... sneak attack. And that's... What was the sneak attack modifier, Kyle? Was it a D10, D6, or D8? Alright, so a 1 and a 4. So so Gruck kills 1 kobold. Just so you know, this is just on the first wave. And Shuck... Yeah, because there's going to be more coming in. And Shuck kills another kobold. So that one's dead. Alright, so Valar, you're next to the scene. What do you do? You charge in with your great sword. All right. So which one? Which one are you attacking? The bow or just this group of them here? Hello? Again. I think it's his. I think it's his family who is net hogging again. His brother. Yeah, so he probably should get on his phone and then try and keep connecting to us, because that way it'd be easier for him to see. It's easier. So he's going to kill the little boy that's right in front of him. Eh. Yeah, it is a kobold. And alright, he does 4 damage to that kobold, and the kobold's still kicking. And he attacks again, and he manages to cut the kobold right in half. Another Larry's down. Alright, yeah, you killed a kobold. You sliced one right in half. I had to roll for you, sorry. It's okay. You might want to check if somebody's net hogging. So, Kyle, now it's your turn. What do you do? Yeah, Kyle, it's your turn. What do you do? So you're standing right at the door. So, are you going to do any spells, or are you just going to hold your turn? Gilnob just looks over at you, just looking disappointed. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, alright, now it is time for the kobold's turn. Let me just pull... Dirk went straight through them. He's dealing... Yeah, it's a... Yes? It would within like 15 feet, you get that sound. You get that sound or smell. Okay, so essentially it's that like, oh god, it's painful. Stop stepping on me, right? Ooga shaka, ooga 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 shaka, something like that. So you. Alright, roll damage. You kill that kobold immediately. Alright. Da 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 da. Alright, so that's the end of your turn. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Now it's time for the kobold's turn. So, kobold. So, we're gonna start with the little kobolds first. So, that's these three little guys. These three little guys are going to attack you with... And they're gonna attack Valar with daggers. All three of them. So, that's going to be... Hang on. That's a D4. So. Alright. That's a 2. And a 3. And a 4. So, what's your armor class, Blue? Alright, so they fail. So those three fail. Fail. They slash you with daggers, and they fail to hit you. They fail to hurt and do damage. However, it's still their turn, so they do another round of dagger stabbing, and that's a 3, 1, and a 2. So that's 6 more. So they do 5 damage to you. So those 3 little kobolds did yes, they did 5 damage altogether because they managed to beat your armor class right at the end. Yes. All right, so. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. I completely forgot to even have battle music. Hang on. Let's see. This one. I was too focused in on the game, sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm going to. I am going to do that. Metal Thomas. All right, so I got Metal Thomas the Tank Engine here. That one. There we go. Oh god. So now we got Middle Thomas the Tank Engine here. All right, so it's still the kobold. It's still these 4 kobolds' turns here. So these 2 are going to move. These pair are going to go and pair off against Gruck and Shuck. Now the weapons they got are. Hang on, the hunters have got D4s, so they're gonna do. Yeah, they. They don't have that great of weapons, okay? They're kobolds, come on. Alright, so they got all D4s, so let's see. For Gruck, they're gonna do 1, 3, and 3, and 2, so that beats that. Yeah, they only beat his armor class, but by 1, so he takes 1 damage. Now Shuck is going to take 2, 2, 1, and 3. So they don't beat his armor class, so they fail to do any damage to him. Dink's theme and Dirk's theme. Wait, you found Dirk's theme? What is it? Oh yeah, that's what's going on over here. All right, so the crossbow guy and little boy right over here is going to do a D6. Hang on. So he does 2 damage to. Let's say he does a dexterity throw of 1, so he just misses. He was aiming at you, Bormith, and he just completely misses. And even if he hit you, he wouldn't have done any damage to you. Oh damn it! So Blue, you're in a bad spot because you're surrounded by kobolds, and several more kobolds roll up to the scene. The Dirk is still dealing with way more kobolds. Yeah, the Dirk. Thomas the Tank Engine was way too metal, huh? Thomas the Dirk engine. Dirk the tank the tank engines. He's got a little tank. All right, so now, since these guys just rolled up the scene, it is now your guys' turn. All right. Blue just dropped again. All right, Jade, now it's your turn. Bournemouth, just so you know, a kobold shot at you, but he missed. Yes. Yeah. Two. Why not Valar, since he's surrounded by kobolds? Oh yes. Well, you can get up to you. You can use it. You can use an action to run up to him and then run back. Well, you don't have a spell. You don't have a spell like Leave in Tidy Hut yet, so no, not yet. You don't have a spell that's like, and that you don't have a shield spell like that yet. Oh, then throw me a spell check. Yes. Just you have to roll me a 20 for that. No, this is a free. This is your natural ability. So. You don't add an intelligence modifier to this one. So it's a 9. And guess what, baby? It's chaos. It's wild surge time. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Let me hang on, let me just find it real quick. No, it's... No. Alright, so cantrip, counterspell, lose a round, debuff. You do a magic backflip and you fall on your face. That happens to you anyway. So you either counter your own spell or you lose a round. Which do you prefer? That. Yeah. And you fall on your face. Ow. So essentially, the spell it's essentially you just hold up your hand and then suddenly you just flip up into the air and then you just land on your face, and like right as you hold up your hand, it just reverberates back at you. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No, really, I don't know what you're talking about. He's still... you take 4 damage you take the 2 damage regardless of AC. Yeah. All right. So whose turn is it now? It is Gilnob's turn. So Gilnob is going to go over to Valar and he's going to cast Cure Wounds. All right. So let's see. He does action. It's a touch. So he has to go through all these kobolds and touch him. So I guess he just heals Grux since he's right here. He begrudgingly does it. All right, so that's an 8. And he heals him 5. So he's back to full health. So, and he's going to cast Poison Spray. Or wait, no. What's this other spell? Oh yeah, Poison. He's going to cast... what's happened? Lou, what's happened? Oh, great. Well, he's going to cast Poison Spray, and he does a D12 of 2 damage to the nearest kobold. So it just only hurts this kobold just a little bit. Alright, so ending his turn, and that's the end of his turn. So the next person is Leon. It is your turn now. Oh geez, that's bad lag. Say that again. Jeez, that was bad. A little bit better now. Blue? Gruck and Shuck are in the way, but you can get one shot behind them, but you're gonna have to move somewhere else to get another shot off. So you can only get a shot off at this one right here. Alright, you're gonna have to do a dexterity check for this one. Even if though you're in range, you've got to avoid these two. S 17. And what's your damage? Alright, so you essentially just take off that kobold's head. Your arrow just literally decapitates him. So now he's dead. Alright. You're gonna help Jade up. There you go. Alright. So now it is Blue's turn, but I'm guessing Blue, have you found the source of the lag? Blue? Yeah, that is a loud silence. Alright, so I guess I will roll for Blue, since he's having trouble. So, Blue, I'll roll for you, since you're having trouble. Alright, so he is going to attack the nearest kobold right in front of him, and he's going to do... What was the sword again? He does 2d6s. Okay. So he does a 6, which immediately just kills that kobold. He just slices him right in half. That one's dead. And he's gonna kill the next kobold right next to him. So this little boy gets a 1. So all he does is just bonk him right on the head. And that's it. That's the end of Blue's round. Alright, so now it is... Whose turn is it? It is your turn, Kyle. What? Alright. Roll me a damage. 7. You essentially just incinerate his head right off. His head just disintegrates. He just no longer has a head. Blue shirt, so this one. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, just in case you hit him or hit the kobold. You fail and you hit Shuck instead. But you don't hit him as hard, so how much damage do you do? Alright, you do about 2 damage to him. You just graze him, really. Okay. Now, the Lich! Now, I'm no longer your armor. I'll just keep moving forward. Because he's floating right over the bottom barrels right now. He's just right there. And he's just looking down at you with his arms folded. He's like, you better do well, minions! Before I decide to do anything. What? Well, good job, minion. You hurt another minion. Now you better make them work harder. So Gruck and Shuck are gonna do their turn. So they're gonna do. Gruck is gonna do a 3, which immediately finishes off this kobold that didn't die. And Shuck does 4, which badly hurts the kobold right in front of him. What'd you say, Blue? Blue, are you there? Here, I'm just gonna tell him to... Try restarting your router. Welcome back, Leon. So now it is the kobold's turn, and the kobolds are gonna do. What was the damage again? getting tired of hearing this song. So the little trappers here are just gonna attack Shuck, and they're gonna do. It's 4 + 2, so it's 6. And another 6. So, Shuck is down. Shuck is down. He's down. Alright. Oh no, yes, indeed. Alright, so this little kobold is going... It got really, really scared. And it's just gonna... And it's gonna go over here. After seeing his little buddy and little friend get... And so is this one. So he's gonna go over here. The 2 charging kobolds that come into that just entered the scene are gonna go charge right at our warrior here, and they're gonna do how much damage? I'm gonna do a d6, and they're gonna do d6 + 2, so that's 6. And is that a 6? No, that is not a 6. So that's 6 and 6. So they don't beat his armor class. And then this little kobold enters the scene and does a 1. So his armor class has been defeated, but he hasn't suffered any damage. 2 spear kobolds are just going to come up and attack Gruck. And they're going to do a d6. And so he's going to do 3. And 2, so they don't do it and they don't beat his armor class. And Kyle, since you broke his armor last turn, nice. For Shuck, you're the cause of his downfall. Kyle. Celendium! Celendium, are you there? I don't know if he is. There's a lot of lag going on today. I don't know why. Yeah, this is one of those days. Alright, so this is the final wave for this boss area. For this fight area. So you guys only got this group of kobolds left. These ones don't matter anymore. These ones are just fighting Dirk, and Dirk is just annihilating any and all of them he finds. You just hear Dirk, 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 Dirk. All right, so these 2 kobolds are they're gonna fire at the Lich, and they do no damage to him, of course, because they see him just floating over the barrel, so they're thinking he's a bigger threat. So now it's back to the top of the round. So now what are you gonna do, Jade? No, yeah, he helped you up. Yes. Well, he just looks over at you and reaches into his shirt and tosses you a poorly written spell scroll, a fly. I rolled for that one. Sorry. He got a 19, so he's like, yeah, I'll just give it to you instead. Instead of just casting it. Hang on. I mean, I'm just giving you out spells a lot. I'm sorry. Yep, so fly lasts for 10 minutes. You touch a willing creature. The target gains flying of 60 feet for the duration. So you can go up to 60 feet. When the spell ends, the target falls to... It's not 60 feet. It's 60 feet. 10 minutes. That's 10 rounds. Yeah, so you're like about, I'm guessing 20 feet in the air. Oh god. Or kill them all. Alright, so throw me a 20. Throw me a 20 for your wild magic. Throw me a 20 for your for your wild magic, and then throw damage for your magic attack. No, if it happens again. Okay, so it doesn't happen. Thank God. Yes. Yes. Roll again for the attack. For how much damage do you do? One. For your magic attack. For your magic attack. So let me just go over to your. Let me look at the spell again. Yeah. So they got it. So you do throw 2 d8s, and then I gotta do a bunch of con saves. But everybody else has to do a con save. So everyone roll a con save, please. Yes, this whole room is within the radius. Write it down into the. You got a natural 20. And you're the furthest away, so you're fine. Yeah, con saves. Everybody roll a con save. Nat 20, so nothing happens to you either. So Gruck. Alright, so Gruck rolls a 17. So he's fine too. If he just manages to cover his ears right in time, so. And Blue just manages to cover his ears too. He doesn't get hit, so. Now I've got to roll for all the kobolds. And I'm just going to do one roll for the kobolds. Not each individually. An 8. So how many d20s, d8s did you get? Okay. 8 and 4. So you essentially wipe out all the kobolds and ending combat. Now, Dirk's... Yeah. So let me just move these guys out of the way. Oh, geez, you guys did well. And he's like, yes, apprentice, you are doing well. You notice that his spell is not ending. His fly spell. You're fine. Everybody succeeded on their con save, and Jade managed to clear the room while also learning a new spell, Fly. You. So, and then you suffered 5 damage, so you got 13. Everybody else is fine, except for Shuck. Gruck is like, no! Brother! Somebody help him! He's just TKO'd, so one of you guys can revive him. You just feel the sudden urge to puke when you just said that. It's like a gag. No, you do a gag. Gilnob's gonna come up and he says, I got cure wounds, but I can't revivify. Blue, you have that natural ability, right? That can act as revivify, but only gives him 1 point. Either way works. Well, that's just assuming that they beat the con save. Shuck has, like, one of the lowest con saves in the group, just so you know. You had a 9, so you heal him 9. He's mostly healed. He just looks very roughed up, though. So he's got a couple... Yeah. He's like, what happened? I think I saw, wait. Oh, never mind. I saw you. He's pointing at the Lich. He's like, yes! I was about to have... Yep. Okay, Lich is it looks like he's standing in the air, but he has his arms folded. Until suddenly his spell just kind of ends, and then he just, because he just failed his next throw, and now he just falls to the floor. And Jade, and then Jade, suddenly your timer goes up, and then you fall down. So. That's Gilnop's line. The scroll of what? Yeah, it's consumed as soon as it's assumed as soon as you learn it. So, yeah. No, it's in your spell slots. It's your spells now. Yes. Except it's very poorly written, so it's a cheap knockoff version of Flight. $10, and that's already up. It took you 5 minutes to do a medkit for Shuck, which is why I say your timer is up, because you've already used it all. Yeah. It's essentially just fall really slowly. It's gone. It's become, and yeah. I mean, he wrote it on the fly, so sure. Yeah, literally. Okay, so I guess everybody gets. So everybody can't get. Let me see. Let me see what happens. So. Everybody just gets a +1 to healing automatically. Since that was a bad pun. And Shuck's fully healed too. And Gruck is fully healed as well. You just need. So the yes. Yeah, right. This is quite a predicament. All I have these bony nubs. All right, so down in the nubs. So down in the next room, you guys hear Gruck just roaring in victory, like and after he killed the last kobold that's in there. All the Larrys are dead. Oh, is his corpse still there? No, it's long gone. However, you do see the bloody spot where you killed him. You just remember his screams as he died. Alright, so now, so I'm guessing you guys want to go see what Dork is up to, right? All you find are daggers, little spears, ramshackle stuff. No gold, no ramshackled weapons. All they got are loincloths. Okay, so you got 18 loincloths. You killed 18 Larrys. Yes, they have all sorts of stains. They have all sorts of stains, and they all smell a bit. Here's the interesting thing. You all can't tell which ones are males or females. Not for lizards. So, Gruk. Alright. Dirk! Dirk. Hey, I am no mid necromancer. I am a lich. Oh. I am not that either. And what'd you say, minion? Well, thank you. I do try to make my clothes look nice with all my magic spells. Alright. So, anybody want to go see what Gert and Dirk's doing? Ooga, 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 ooga. Something like that. Ooga, ooga, ooga. That's the false alarm. Alright, so you guys notice a whole pub area, but it's a bit messy, and you also notice a cannon over in the other, in the corner. So I'm guessing... Are you sure? Because Dirk is busy drinking a bit, just drinking down a whole barrel. And just so you know, you notice like there's 50 kobolds in this room that are dead or just in pieces. He's more focused on just eating and drinking right now because he's hungry. By the way, you guys hear a lot of knocking on the other side of this door, and it's like it looks they're nailing it not just shut, but they're just barricading it as best they can. All right. Hang on a second. So you're about to blow the door open, right? Alright, just give me a second. We've got to put somebody over here. Alright. So, you pull the lever, and it does not light the can... What? Oh, you gotta convince Dirk to not eat, then. You still have to convince Dirk not to stop eating. There's food on every table. There's like cheese. There's cheese. There's like an assortment of cooked meats like chicken, beef, and pork. Or and some other strange meats. Yes, on the other side, they've barricaded the door because they're scared of you and they're scared of Dirk. So, so you all so Gilnob agrees, and he just goes over and grabs a vegetarian option. He doesn't eat the meat; he eats the cheese. Repeating crossbows. Just so you know, if he sets it off, that means it's used. I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Fuck you. No. These two are idiots, but they're not that obvious of idiots. That was Shuck. and that and Shuck did a persuasion check. Failed the persuasion. So I'm guessing you all are gonna do a short rest while you're All right, so you two are going over to this thing right here. Dirk? Dirk! Dirk! Dirk is trying to describe himself as being on fire while he charges right in there. He's like pumping up to do the most intimidating thing as possible when he goes right through that door. Dirk. No, no, he can't. No, he cannot. It's bigger than he is. he can move it by himself. It's just that the cannon is bigger than he is. Hey! Hey, you won't use me as a shield. The cannon is on wheels. of course not. But I'm not. I'm not the dumb one. Shield. You can literally turn. You can turn a barrel or that table into a shield or anything else in the room. Just. So just stay away. All right. So roll me a sleight of hand to get. So let's see if you can get past the trap. You got a 15, so you managed to... Yeah, no, not yet. No, we haven't done that yet. So you essentially just carefully get past the wires. You almost set it off, but you managed to get the trigger, and you disarm the trap. Now you have achieved getting a big ass pouch of flashbang. You can only make one. So Dirk is just back at the table and he's just eating away. He's essentially just eating all in the entire table. What's it normally is a meal for like 50 kobolds or sorry, 20 kobolds is just one meal to him. He is that hungry. Roll me a crafting check because you're not level 3 yet. Yeah, you have a +8 to your crafting until you get to level 3. Okay. So you managed to make one really, really cool looking flashbang arrow. Essentially, you tied the pouch to the pouch to the arrow at the tip of the arrow. And yeah, so Bournemouth, he's gonna hand it to you. Yeah, Bournemouth, do me a sleight of hand check since he's handing it to you because it's very sensitive. 15. Okay, you managed to get a hold of the arrow, and you managed to carefully just hold on to it and just put it in your inventory. It's just, you keep it in your you keep it in your bullet and bow, but you don't throw it back unless you want to pull a strength check to see how long you can hold that pose for an hour. Can you hold that pose? And can you really hold that pose where you have the bow drawn for an hour? All right, so what are you gonna make a shield for him? Dirk complains immediately. He says it's too small. Dirk! He just smashes the lid of the barrel, thinking it's way too small. He doesn't know which one. So he goes over and just smashes right into the shelf, and he just tries to grab it and just lifts it over his head while a conglomerate of dry foods just rain down onto his head as he's carrying it over to you, and then he just places it. He just slams it right in front of you. Durr! He's just nodding. And so this is going to be a bit harder, so shave off 2 off your 8. Yes. Wait, what? Say that again? The bear... Say the bear trap bit again? Oh, God. I think that's going to be too complicated for him to know. I think he'll just think it's a spiked shield, which he'll think is cool. That's -2. Yeah, so +6. So you managed to barely make this, but it's held together with what looks like string and some rope. but we haven't invented duct tape yet. I mean, Kyle could, but that's a whole nother thing he could. Yeah. So you got the big ass shield, and then Dirk is like looking at it, and is like, Dirk. It's like, where's my hand go? So he just reaches his arm in there, and he just grabs onto it and just lifts the whole thing up with one arm, and he's like, Dirk. He just can't see the other side of it because it covers his whole body. It's lit. So Dirk runs at the nearest wall and just smashes right into it. Whenever you say you do speak, Dirk, it's just saying you're doing the wrong orders. Dirk! And so he just puts down his shield, and then he just grabs the cannon and moves it right about right here. But he doesn't know which end of the cannon is which, so you gotta tell him which direction. Dirk? Oh, Dirk. So he pushes it right at the other door. That's facing the other direction. Oh, it is like Dirk, and then he just pushes it in the other direction, right at the door. All right. Dirk. You might want to shorten that up a bit, because he did not understand all those words. Dirk! He's got the shield. Whoa, Dirk! He doesn't know what murderize means. But he does have another word that he understands. And you know which word, Jade? Dirk! 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 He's like, yes, yes, yes. You have to speak dumb. Really dumb. That's you couldn't have been if you said it like that, then Dirk would immediately understand. Dirk. the the stu the s- the stupid one is always stupid. So Gilnob just goes up to Dirk and he's like, Dirk, smash door. What? Dirk smash door, and he's like, but after cannon, after explosion. Dirk, a little confused, but Dirk. So Gruck and Shuck are just witnessing this spectacle, and they're like, what are what? I don't know what we're watching. All right, so oh yeah, everybody take a short little break. It might as well right now because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 2 cups of coffee is good. I'll be right back. Yeah, the whole shield just covers his entire view, so he can't see anything. What's your plan? Then that means all of you will be blinded if you attach it to him because it's reverberating back at you guys. That's a dragon. You mean Bahamut. There literally is. I'm gonna go get my snack. Alright, I'm back. What happened? Tell me. You have to say it. Oh, God. Oh, okay. For that, minion, son? All right, so Kyle, since since that was a real groaner, you got a 7. So I want, yeah. No, I have to. I roll for you. No, you got a 7. You got a 7, and essentially one of those barrels right next to you just lights on fire, and then just lights your clothes on fire. Okay, you put. It's oily fire by too, so might want to put out the barrel too. What?
Wait, what the hell? I can't... What the hell? You guys don't have any audio.
Make all the puns!
There you go. There we go.
Oh god, he heard me.
When I was younger, I used to say, "Why are people roasting Chet's nuts on a fire?"
No, the audio was working earlier.
And
It's
then
just
they
that it
say,
just
Billy,
stopped.
those were your fathers that they were talking about.
That was weird.
Thanks, Billy.
You have the right to remain.
I'm so glad he didn't hear the groaner that I said.
Anything you say can and will make me bust a nut.
I legit thought you were gonna say a canon joke. I legit thought you were gonna say.
No, I was set on fire once.
Hey, you know, I want to say this pun so bad, but just
Do it.
like I don't want to have to roll for it.
Accept the pain. It's worth it.
Fine, fine, fine. You know what? I'm gonna ship it because it's canon.
Okay, I'm gonna write a
Uh-oh.
message.
I'm gonna
Oh,
write
no.
it. They then made puns for 28 minutes and died.
Oh no.
Oh, snows.
Oh, snows, snows.
The worst part is when Noble's gonna say, "Alright, you're gonna roll for a pun. You did really bad. What happens? Oh, nothing happens yet."
Suddenly the whole room goes on fire. It's like, stop making puns! For the love of God!
Back.
My jokes are too hot!
I just
Alright.
end up puking all over the fire that's on.
Ha!
Alright,
Oh
so
my.
now I'm guessing the short rest is over now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're reporting the
Ready?
cannon, Chet.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
pull DOS the lever! That apparently doesn't activate the cannon, but I'm doing it anyway.
You know what? You're right.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Grunk. Pull the
It,
lever,
it
Grunk.
releases another one of those beasts upstairs.
It's the second
no.
track.
No,
It's a punosaur.
no.
It's a Punosaurus Rex.
So what happens, Noble? I pull the lever. There's no stopping it now.
The pun made my freaking Discord crash. Thank you.
It was all
Overhead-
peaceful until the
overhead-
pun nation attacked.
Overhead,
Another
Some-
thing is released.
yeah, something is released. You hear a large metallic click as a whole bunch of things just rain down on you guys, and you just realize it's confetti. But at the same time, a skeleton of a kobold lands right on top of your head, and who is clearly looks like he's dressed like a clown.
Oh, I know that
Oh.
pun. I know, not that pun, I
Wow.
know where that joke is. I know where it came from.
Wait, a cobalt fell on top of us?
A dead kobold, just like a clown.
I'm going to
Oh.
I'm going to sweep up the bones into my
Lovely.
backpack with the other kobold skeleton.
Maybe you should do a roll for a sleight of hand so that it try to see make sure nobody sees that. Because then it'll be like, why are you doing this?
I don't care. I've done weird things.
I don't want to care either, to be honest. Like, oh, he's just collecting bones, maybe. Or
You can
something.
question. Okay, I'll just say you can question me if you want, but
Why do you want a clown? Is that for later?
Hey, wait a second. It's somebody's. This is birthday party stuff, right? So is it my birthday?
Yes, it is your birthday. And to
Cool!
celebrate, we're
Yay!
going to bring
Minions!
mass
It's
murder
my
and homicide.
birthday. Is that
To
When-
celebrate,
alright.
we're going to bring mass
when we-
murder and
when we-
homicide to every kobold.
when we resurrect this one, we
Wouldn't
shall
it be your
have.
rebirthday?
Oh my!
Oh, it's
Or
my
Wait,
I'm
so if it's
birthday.
his birthday, would it be his rebirthday? Therefore, he turns back to.
No, that would be called my death
He becomes
day.
immortal and we can kill him!
He's actually an undead kobold, not undead kobold, a necromancer kobold all this time. My God.
What?
Oh, the
What a
people are coming
ridiculous
together.
idea! A necromancer lich? A necromancer kobold?
A necromancer.
All right,
lich.
let's
Who
get our
would've
head
thought?
back on our shoulders. I don't know
That was
how
me
long
bad
I can
burping,
keep.
Sorry.
My
Jade,
head's been
that's
here the entire
cannon.
time. I'm just waiting for you people to do stuff.
Jade,
All right,
that's
so
good
the
cannon.
cannon's
I'm just getting
the cannon
tired.
is pointed at the door right now.
Oh
so
god, I just realized. What if this is a confetti cannon?
Oh
You guys want to check what
no.
it's loaded with?
Let's check what it's loaded with.
Yes.
We're all gonna be like, yeah, let's do this. Activate. We're gonna do the activate the cannon. It's gonna be a confetti cannon. Then Dirk's gonna slam into the wall face first.
Or he might be able to slam and bash the door open for all we
Well, what
know.
if we just put Dirk in the cannon?
You guys also
Oh,
notice
true.
up top that there is a thing. There's a crystal ball. And there's lights coming off of it.
You know, I'm starting to get this odd feeling.
I
that this
need
is
that
a
for something important. I need everyone to help get that down. I need that crystal ball with all the reflective surfaces on it. Don't ask why.
I'm not helping.
Dirk, get ball.
Dirk! He just throws
And
his
then he
sword right
breaks
at
it.
it and essentially just. Let's see. Let me do a dexterity check. Throws his sword right at it and it just cuts it clean right off and it falls to the floor. So you better catch it. So do a dexterity check, Kyle.
If I try and use Mage Hand to catch it, would that be a different kind of check?
Yeah, but you still need to do a dexterity check with that. Either way, it's just that.
Not good at dexterity.
Just throw your hand at it.
All right, I'll try and catch
I
it with.
need a hand over here. No.
Someone help! That is a 12.
Okay, you actually
Uh-oh.
catch it, but it's cracked in several places.
That's fine. I can deal with that. I will put reflective sphere of indeterminate origin. Let's go. Ball.
So now the room is just kind of dim, but now are you guys gonna check the cannon?
Yeah, let's check the cannon.
All right, who's gonna throw me an investigation check?
I'll go +2 investigation. I'll do that.
I mean, I got a good investigation, but I keep rolling low on anything other than initiative.
16.
You got a 16. Okay, you look deep inside the cannon without setting it ablaze, and then
It's
you
another skeleton.
yes, you notice another skeleton in there, a long dead kobold of a skeleton. Well, actually, of two kobolds in there.
This is either one hell of a
good.
party or it was going to be one hell of a party.
I probably would say, oh, good, shrapnel. Sounds good.
I mean, I'm shooting those into the door. It might rip something open. It's
Shrapnel.
good. We can fire.
We have literally planned out something that possibly
let's
not
look
going to work.
I probably
Alright.
look at the disco
Can we
ball
just
and
fire? Can we just fire the Lich's head through the door? I'm getting impatient.
We
Guys,
could just put a lot of metal from whatever we can find in here into the cannon and use
or
it.
we could turn that crystal ball that he just got into.
Or we could
some
turn the
cannonball.
Lich's head into a cannonball because it's indestructible.
Hey,
Oh, another head.
you can't take my head.
Dirk,
It's
plan
attached to
D.
me.
Hey, look.
Smash the door.
Look, I may not be as hard-headed as you, and that's a compliment. But your head's indestructible, and
No, I'm
it'd
very
be a way to
cold-blooded.
get ahead. I'm just gonna say it's a way to get ahead in things.
No, you're the one who's.
Trying to get ahead of the competition.
Gotta get ahead of the curve.
I vote plan D.
Okay,
Dirk.
that's it, Jade. That was a groaner. So, let's see what you get.
Literally, I was the one
Okay.
that said the groaner first, but okay.
You got ahead of the game, but yours was in context. Yeah, Jade just said it
Here's
because
in context.
Oh no.
you both get this, by the way. So Jade, you got a 4 and you got a 6. So essentially, Jade, you feel sudden
I
sickness,
fart.
and you unleash a deadly fart.
Is it a deadly fart or a deadly
Oh, no.
fart?
It is a deadly fart that fills
Ah,
the
yes.
room.
So
Which one
the
means
entire
fire?
table behind me is on fire now.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
which one of those means fire and which one means noxious fumes?
Yeah.
Pretty much, because I can do both.
So wait, that just means they both just like fart?
No, Bournemouth gets something else. He does a deadly burp.
Oh Jesus Christ.
So,
So
what
what
he unleashes noxious fumes that spew in
I went-
Calatum's direction.
God.
I would probably tell Dirk, smash door now.
I've been trying to tell Dirk smash door since the
Dirk-
confetti thing.
Dirk
or
it
the
smells
skeleton
the
thing.
fumes, and even he agrees that it's bad. So he just.
Dirk, plan D. Smash
Dear
door.
God.
Smash door and smash kobolds.
Wait, can't we just load the cannon?
We don't got time. With
just-
this, we could probably
Investigate. I'm gonna investigate for cannonballs.
die. Oh come on, we don't.
You guys, by the way, you did notice that the cannon is fully loaded. It just needs ammunition.
Yeah, so I'm going
Those
to
are
roll a
fully loaded
d20
with
and investigate for
ammunition.
cannonballs next to the
It's fully
cannon.
loaded with gunpowder. So essentially,
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I thought it was loaded with cobalts.
it's
is.
loaded with kobolds, and the kobolds are right on top of the gunpowder.
You know what? You said that the cannon was bigger
Fucking,
than
I'm still
Dirk.
looking for stuff to
Can we
put
just
into the
shove
cannon.
a barrel in there?
You could, yes, you can.
All right, cool. Let's shove a couple barrels in there and see what happens.
Any particular barrels?
One's the explosive.
Oil barrels. No,
Let's
that
go
would
get
set things
explosive
up.
barrels.
Explosive barrels. That would be the oil barrels or the alcohol barrels.
Who'd like to help? Dirk.
Dirk!
Put barrel in cannon.
Dirk! So he just picks up the nearest oil barrel and he puts it in, and he slams it right in there.
All
You
right.
can still fit more in there.
Dirk. Second barrel in cannon.
Dirk! He slams an alcohol barrel in there. Before he gets it in there, he takes a sip.
Fine. he gets to enjoy his job. Can we
Dirk!
put any more in there?
Don't put any more in there.
Can we?
You can fit one more in there, and that's it. And then it's full
Dirk.
to the brim.
Dirk. Put lich in barrel in cannon.
Oh.
Dirk!
I
Hey,
can't-
don't do this to me! Hey! He's in the barrel. His head is right.
Trade light it.
Hey, minions! You can't do
no.
this to me! Get me out of here!
I kind of feel like we should have said, Dirk, put Bone Man in cannon.
All right. I've got firebolt. I'll light the cannon.
I'm just going to keep. I'm gonna prep my arrow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna decide and just.
Be ready with that
This is
flashbang.
just too. This is just annoying.
Don't you dare fire that cannon! He's stuck in there, by the way.
Hey, I'm just gonna remember. Hey, remember, Lich. I'm not the one who put you in the cannon. I'm one against the idea.
So am I.
Alright, let's go.
And I firebolt and light the barrel. Or
Alright,
light the
so
cannon.
you light the cannon. You got like 5 seconds to cover your ears, so yeah. Gruck
I will
and
cover my-
Shuck, Gruck and
I will
Shuck,
cover my
go-
ears and I will say, Gruck and Shuck, stop lighting the cannon! He said no!
So I'm guessing you all take cover.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna prep. I'm gonna
I
prep
kicked
my
the table.
arrow.
Over
Dirk.
to-
Dirk is just sort of right next to the cannon.
Dirk is right on in there.
All right, I'm gonna roll for me shooting the arrow as soon as the door is busted open.
We're
Okay.
not just gonna bust the door open. Just remember that.
So what do you got?
Alright.
Your dexterity?
For my dexter.
Yeah, you got to get the dexterity
Alright.
throw for this one. Get the timing just right.
All right, then I'm gonna roll. Holy shit.
What?
It's either really good or really bad.
Natural 20.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, so let's do this. So, after the cannon lights fire and launches the lich right through the door,
Perfect.
and he just falls
Run!
right in, and he lands right into this little soft thing that's right over here.
Gruck, Shuck, why'd you light it?
And this
What about
reveals
the-
a large room full of kobolds with weapons and their own cannons trained on the door.
I was gonna say, what about
Um,
the bone shrapnel that of the kobolds that were in the barrel?
We never
Okay.
actually took those out.
I didn't take them out. How far did my arrow fly? Would it have hit one of those explosive barrels?
It'd probably get about here to one of these cannons, little cannons.
Oh, I really hope it would.
You can try again.
the,
You just
um,
gotta get closer.
What about the blast from the oil and the
Oh,
alcohol
that
being
completely
shot
annihilated any kobolds that were right in front of the door.
at? Did it light
And
any
the wood would
fire?
also be shrapnel too,
It did.
right?
Yes, it did. It did light some fires.
Oh no, that room's gonna explode. We gotta get out of here.
Ideally.
Alrighty.
So essentially, guys, so you got the arrow, shot it, and you managed to blind all the kobolds except for one, and except for their leader in the room.
But the bombs.
Dirk smash!
The
Charges and finds nothing.
kobolds at the cannons just fire blindly, and they fire blindly because they don't know what they're shooting at, but they just hear Dirk screaming, and they just fire blindly their cannons, and they did. So Dirk gets about this far before his shield just essentially is destroyed, but he did run over a few kobolds along the way.
Perfect. Now there's one other problem. Dirk is in there, and I want to set those bombs off.
Oh
So-
no.
Hey, minions,
Dirk's
so
gonna
am I!
die. So the bombs are gonna go off, killing everybody in there except probably the Lich, and hopefully not Dirk.
We can call
Hopefully-
the Lich. It was all part of the plan. The Lich is now going to shield Dirk.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to telepathically say, Lich, or like I'm going to say in my head, Lich, shield Dirk now.
So I gotta do Liamon's tiny hut then.
Weenie Hut Junior?
So so you're gonna have so that takes 1 minute to cast, and let's see, what did he
How
get?
long are the barrels before
He
they
gets an
explode?
18, so he can do it.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
But he has to touch him.
Oh, come on.
He can do that.
So right now I want you guys to roll initiative.
Ready?
I rolled a 13. That's what's my
6.
thing.
Natural 20. Why with initiatives?
Well, it's very weird. The last time we played, you had horrible rolls. This time you're playing and you have luck.
I'm choosing to believe that we're gentlemen. The lady comes first.
Exactly.
So anyway, the kobolds right now are still blind, but they all lose their initiative thanks to the flashbang, so they don't know what's going on. But whose turn is it first? That would be you, Jade.
Yeah, pretty
Yes,
much.
That's funny.
So how long do we have before the bombs explode in there, or the barrels?
They are not lit. However, this area of the door is lit, so Dirk's pretty much just ran right through fire.
Oh.
Okay, so let me see. I'm going to use my water spell that I got before. Do I have it on here? I mean, I do, but did
Create
not.
water,
Okay,
create
so
10 feet
it's an
water.
older version. Where's my equipment? Oh, here it is. Create water. So you can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within a range and open container. Turn the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube. All right. So I'm going to go to the door here, and I see do I see the explosions? The explosives?
You see the explosives on the far end of the room, right where the first wave of cannons are.
Okay, so I'm gonna set the epicenter of the create water spell right where I see like the most amount of the explosives that are going to be affected by it.
You are gonna have to enter the room, though.
That's what I'm right at the door.
You're gonna have to enter the room and get about right here to do that.
Right there? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll cast the water on all of the explosives to disable them.
Alright, roll me a 20, please, for your
Wait.
chaos magic.
Wasn't that our plan?
Yeah.
No, to like explode them.
Oh, well, I didn't want Dirk to die.
That's
Well,
what-
there's
Well,
also
we're trying to
the potential for loot.
Mhm. Well,
That's
Those-
another thing. Yeah,
those-
we don't
yeah.
want to destroy everything because we are potentially, one, on a ship, and two, we might want to take over the ship and then find port. So we want
And then
supplies.
it'll probably- and not to mention the cost of repairing things would probably be high too. So
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes.
you don't need
my
to.
my head is with all these thoughts, right? Yeah, like I know that exploding everything in our way is not going to help us in the long run. So I'm gonna roll 5 so it doesn't happen.
Oh, hey, lots of laughs. Welcome to the stream.
Very much. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
come to the wrong place.
You've come to the wrong. You've come to the long place.
The long plate.
The long place. You came to the long
Oh,
place.
yes, the long
Got
place.
All right, so you cast a create water, and you drench this set of barrels right here in this area, and so
Yeah.
so essentially just disabling explosives on those barrels. All right, so anything next?
Is my mage armor still active? Has it been 8 hours?
No, it has not been 8 hours.
Okay, so that's still
you've got,
up.
6 hours left.
Okay, let's see here. So I am going to then cast. Is it dark in here?
It is not that dark.
Okay. You can. Let's see. Let me take a look at the.
It is lit up by braziers. So.
How many creatures do I see? It's kind of. Let me make that full screen.
At the moment, right
One,
now, you
two,
see 1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
so there's a
8,
lot more
9,
down
10,
there
11,
than
12,
closer
13,
to me,
14,
and
15, 16.
potentially there.
You see 16, but you also but just beyond them, you see many, many more.
Okay, so then I'm gonna cast. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is the ceiling is much higher than the room that you were just in, so it's
Then I cast fly
okay. So it's
on myself.
the ceiling's like easily 30 feet.
So I have how many spell slots? I had 4, right?
You have 4 spell
So I
slots
cast
open.
one with the I cast one with the water, and is fly considered? Yeah, fly is considered a spell,
Hang on.
or is it a cantrip?
Hang on. Fly is a transmutation spell.
Okay, so then I cast fly on myself, so that I lift into the air and try to be a hard target for any ranged attacks.
Okay. So that was your last spell slot.
I thought I had 4. I spent 2. Didn't we have a short rest that would
Oh yeah,
recover
then
1?
you get one. You got one more.
So I have 1 more. Yes.
You
Okay,
spent
but
3.
then-
You spent 3 earlier, by the way.
Right. Yeah, because I did the create water on the.
No, that's a cantrip. It's the thunder wave.
Oh,
Thunder-
cantrip. That's a cantrip. Okay.
The create water is a cantrip for right now.
Create bonfire. Okay, let me put that under cantrips then. But that'll end my turn for now.
Yes. All right. So who's next? That would be. Oh, that would be Blue. Blue, what do you got for us? Blue?
Oh,
Valor?
I rolled a 13. I thought Linux was going.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, it is
I go
Leon.
next.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm going to. Is there fire at the door?
The door is still on fire, but you can pop right through the flames. It's not that big of a deal.
Alright. I'm going to pretty much. So where's the leader?
Leader is at the far back.
In hardcore dirt.
Alright. I'd hope that Dirk wouldn't take him out. I'm
No,
probably
there's
going
no
to.
way Dirk can take him out with one hit. No chance.
Can I see him? Is there any way that I do see him to communicate that there is like a leader sort of kobold there?
Yes, you can see that there's one kobold who is much bigger than the others.
I say to the entire group, you remember when we got Larry? What if we just got a bigger Larry that seems like he'd be so much more of a better servant? And
You can do that if you want, buddy.
Gildnov says, "Don't you mean mug?"
What?
Mug.
Oh yes,
Really?
yes, Mug, the one that's not Larry. Yes, let's take Mug and let's pretty much mug him and make him
a
ours.
Larry.
Yes, pretty much. All right.
Good luck, guys.
I'm going to rush in and I'm is that kobold on the left able to see to shoot me or
Mug?
probably
Yeah.
not.
Mug?
No, the kobold on the
None of the kobolds can see you right now because they're blinded for one turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to I have to. Would I be able to pretty much walk up behind that kobold on the ballista and slit his throat with my small knife?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll for stealth then. Or would I need that?
No, you don't. You wouldn't need that because their ears are blaring too.
Alrighty. Then I'm gonna use both of my attacks to slit both of their throats.
All right, so you kill both these kobolds and then are manning these guns.
Yes.
All right.
Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement speed to.
You used it all up.
Oh, I've used it all up.
Yeah, just.
I'm going to tell the Lich. We need to capture. What was it? Meg?
Mug.
All right, Lich. We need to capture Mug. Everything else dies.
What? Mug is the one I want to kill.
But what if we turn him over to our side? Then you can torture him, but not kill him, and he can become one of your
torture.
servants.
I do like that idea. Very well, minion. If you can
That
capture
gives me
him.
a boner.
Roll a 20.
Okay, that was a real-
I'm gonna have to roll a 20 for you. Sorry. Okay, Kyle, you trip and fall on your face, dealing 1d damage.
Oh, I can live with that.
Alrighty, but the thing
you
is
also
that
lose one action. So you
I can live with that too.
yeah.
The puns
Also,
look insane.
I have a sort of plan that we can work on, Lich. It's a very, very, let's say, not humane thing, but
Better speed this up, minion, because we're in a combat round.
well, of course. All right, I end my turn by telling him that I have a very interesting plan.
Okay, so now it's Blue's turn. Valar, what are you doing?
I decide to charge in and get my crossbow out and shoot at the first kobold I see.
So essentially these two that are right on their cannons.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me damage.
Damage?
Yep.
Okay. I think it was a d6, right? Just making sure, because it's been a while. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, 1d6.
Nice. So you kill the nearest kobold. He's dead.
Alright. Can I kill the other one with my greatsword or no?
You still have an action.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright, so you slice one kobold down.
I didn't roll 2d6s.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's
Alright,
got
hit
only
me.
5 health, so try.
I rolled 2 2s.
So you managed to you managed to cut off his arm.
Oh, Jesus.
But he's still capable of fighting.
Alright.
I'm resisting another pun.
I mean, you can't afford one right now.
I could. One pun is worth it, but it's... And now I need to not.
Alright, so now it is your turn, though. So you've lost an action and you've taken 1 hit point by just falling on your face.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Alright, so... this will be setting up for later. I have some wood. Like, just, like, random bits of wood.
Alright.
So I'm going to enchant it so that in the voice of our good friend Larry, may he rest in peace, it will yell how they get behind us. Like, everyone there behind us, how they get behind us. And then I'll mage hand and throw it up next to Dirk.
Okay, roll me a crafting.
Crafting? With crafting, that would be a 21.
Alright. And that mage hand, you're gonna have to roll dexterity just to get it past them. Because it's way out of range of the mage hand.
Alright, so I'm going for, like, next to Dirk, just in the, I guess, wet pile of barrels there.
So essentially, like, right here.
No, but, like, behind Dirk.
Okay.
Like, further up towards, like, right there, yeah.
Okay.
And Dex, that would be a 8.
Alright, so you almost you overshoot a bit and you get it to right here.
Overshoot?
Yes.
That's better.
So you get it to right about here, not where your intended target is. You get it right about right here, though.
I mean, my intended target is when they're undeafened, then they'll hear, "Oh God, they're behind us."
Yeah, so they're deafened for this whole turn until the top of the round. All right, so Gruck and Shuck are gonna use their turn to run right into the room, and essentially just go over here and see what they can do to find stuff and to find out if there are any kobolds right over here. And they do encounter a handful of kobolds down this little corridor right here.
Corridor. It's a wall and then a wall of barrels.
And a wall of barrels. So they find 4 kobolds. However, they used up all their movement speed. So yeah, that's as far as they get. Now Gilnob is going to enter he's going to enter the scene, and he's going to fall alongside Bournemouth, and he's going to use Fine Whip, which is instantaneous long vine whip thorns lashes towards a creature in range of 10 within 30 feet. So he's going to use Vine Whip and attack this guy, and he's going to do a D6. So let's see what he's getting. What does he do? He does 6 damage, immediately killing that kobold. So dead.
Holy crap.
And he moves over there.
That's as far as he gets. This is just. I'm not copy pasting these all the time, so I'm just gonna keep moving kobolds where there are gonna be more of them. All right, so Dirk is still right here. So all the kobolds essentially are now fully aware of where all you guys are now. So and Mug comes up to the scene and just says, "Prisoners, go back to your cells. I am Mug the Great and Powerful, and you're supposed to be prisoners." He's not.
Well, I'm convinced.
He's not exactly that smart. However, Kyle,
Yes.
you notice in his right hand, with his mace, you notice your insignia ring.
Oh, that motherfucker gonna die.
Yes. So,
Look,
Alright,
I have.
time for us to lay them and
Look.
slap a bitch.
Oh my dear.
Look, I have a very interesting plan, and I want to tell you all about it. But we need to capture Mug first.
I mean, as long as I get the ring, I'm good.
Yes, sure, of course.
Are they confused at all by the Larry voice yelling about another group behind them, or do they just not believe that for a second?
Oh yeah, they are very confused. But they look around and they don't. But all they see is much more kobolds behind them. Also the catapult fire. 2 catapults fire ammo at you guys. So they're gonna fire at you, Bournemouth, and you 3 right here. So they're gonna do. I'm gonna say they're gonna do is D6 because they're explosive damage. So they're gonna do a 3 and to Bournemouth, and they're gonna do another 3 to Gilnob. So you guys took 3 damage each. It's just damage. No,
15. All right.
yeah.
Are you sure? Did the catapult beat their armor save?
There-
Maybe it just
it's-
bounces off.
It's just damage. There's no armor save. Alright, so now it's back to the top of the round. What are you going to do, Jared?
Well, I'm currently floating at the moment and watching everybody come in to the entrance. I don't see our warrior, whatever he's doing, but I do see the 2
He's right over here.
of the kobolds. Oh wait, oh, he was just a dark sprite. I didn't see who was up above us.
Yeah,
Who's
so
above?
You're above.
No, like in the room above.
That's me, because I only had 1 action.
Yeah.
Oh, you only had 1 action. Okay.
You stuck there.
All
All right, so I'm going to fly over to those 2 kobolds over there, or
Okay.
3 actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I see anything else because I'm over here now?
You do see several more kobolds down the corridor.
Okay, so
About 5 more.
you said I had 1 or 2 more spell slots because
You have 1 more spell slot.
that was confusing. 1 more. Let me see what I got here.
You might want to save it because there are a ton of kobolds in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to optimize this. So I'm gonna probably do a cantrip then. I'm gonna do poisons. Wait, within range till the spell ends. Okay, so I'm gonna use poison spray on the one. Actually, I don't want the one I'm on top of. Why am I on top of one?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're over one.
I didn't want to go too close to them. I want to go like in front of the top cobalt.
You're like 10 feet above them, so they can't reach you.
No, I meant tactically speaking because these other ones might be able to see me from above there. Well, whatever. I'm gonna shoot poison spray at the one above me.
The one.
My sprite, above my sprite.
Okay, so roll me a damage.
Okie doke. So that would be, let's see, poison spray. That's 1d12.
Okay, so 1d12 that you kill that bolt.
5.
1d5.
No, 1d12. I got a 5.
Okay, so you kill you kill that kobold.
Okie doke. Do I have any more movement?
Yes, you still
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move behind cover, behind whatever those rope or like the junk is there.
This one?
Where's your mouse? I didn't see it.
All the way to the left next to Crock Shot.
No, not that far. I meant like floating behind that junk to the right.
To the right.
Next to
No, not that far. In the middle of those two distances. There we go. Yeah, like around there.
All right, so in the middle of the cannons.
Wait, where's? But there's nobody aiming at the cannons. I'm right next to the cannons.
They're all dead. So, well, there's only one thing that's left for them to use. And that's
Yeah, I should probably fly to our tank there, and I have a plan for him if he I'm gonna keep my distance. Yeah, just where I was. That's fine. Sorry.
It's just a
yeah, that works. That works.
Dirk's
yeah, I want to.
Dirk's
Yeah, I want to use something on Dirk after once it's my turn again. So.
Yeah. All right. So now it is. Bournemouth, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna talk about. Gilnab, do you have does Gilnab have Mage Hand?
No, he does not.
I'm going to say. I'm gonna say something in a tactical way. All right. I'm gonna speak quickly with Gilnab and the Lich. All right. So if we take the leader and bring him back with us, that'll give us a chance to interrogate him, but will also pull the kobolds towards us, which we could also have Dirk just pretty much swing at them as they come. I think as soon as we can get our hands on him and bring him back, it would be a tactical retreat.
Tactical.
Yep, tactical retreat, and then we would be able to kill them as they come.
You guys can certainly try to catch him.
Alright. I have my shackles. The only thing I could ask is if I can run up behind the explosive barrels near Mug and ask the Lich to end up knocking Mug down, and then once his action is done, is run up and shackle him and ask then the Lich to just hurl him, like pretty much pick him up like a baseball and chuck him back into our area
I think
where we've advanced from.
So I'm guessing you want a stun spell.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what let me roll for that. That's a natural 1. So essentially he just stunned himself.
Whoa.
You got it, I can do that! And he just falls back face first on the
Yes, I can do
Map
that. He's stunned for the whole turn.
I can do that, but first a nap!
First a nap. Alright, so that plan's out the window now. Now it's up to you to... Oh god.
Wow.
Wow.
Getting a call. 1 second.
Okay.
All right.
Let's put the game on pause for just a second. So, are you guys having fun?
Yep.
Oh, I am.
I need to learn to stop making so many puns.
Well, of course,
I
and
gotta go
I'm.
use the restroom.
It's gotta be.
difficult
It's
for
gotta
me.
be good
Be
puns.
right back.
That's. You're right, it does, and that's not what I do.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like good puns that are not groaners, then yeah, I will allow it, and you will get something good. Unless you roll a 20.
Unless you roll a 20, in which case it's like Jesus himself descends from the heavens and backhands me and says no more.
Alrighty.
No, if
trying
if
to
you roll a
think here,
20, you get something good. You get something good, even if it's a groaner pun.
Ooh.
Wait,
I
where's
like
our
those
artificer?
I lost a turn for punning, so I'm still.
Oh,
second
yeah,
turn.
you're up there.
You lost an action for punning.
I'm trying to think. Because. Alright, can I tell you my idea of what to do with Mug?
Sure.
So, I've got 2 kobold skeletons, and Mug is pretty much has a pretty fully developed brain. And if we were to get enough kobold flesh with the skeletons and stuff, what if we were to make a sort of half-living,
kobold?
half-dying,
Undead.
kind of like a Surbold, if you know what I mean, like a triple-headed Surbold. That would be pretty much a new creature.
Cerberus Kobold?
Yes.
I'm on board.
Yeah.
Sold.
Yes.
Circle.
Yes, we're gonna call
I
it the
will
Surbold,
put all
and
of my artificer skills into this project.
yes, yes. I
That's,
love that idea so much.
If you can do that, with the artificer crafting it and crafting the bones together, then you can ask. And if the Lich succeeds on his next throw, then yes, that can be done.
I will make
Oh my gosh,
Cerberus-
yes.
I will make
Please.
Cerberus exist.
Yes.
It will have. I'm gonna have to think of some abilities for it though. So.
Alrighty.
Having 3
yeah,
heads and being a badass.
Yes.
You already have a badass, and that's Dirk right there.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just saying that's something that I kind of want as like my first pet, as something that's kind of like something that I can be like, I am very disturbed in my head, but when I say when I want a kobold pet, I get a kobold pet.
All right. So what? So
The
what are you
first
doing?
2
So
kobold
it's
pets
still your
refuse.
turn, by the way, Mormon.
Alright, so I said I was going to go up to the barrels and pretty much hide there until, and I'm going to, pretty much hold any of my actions until the Lich can do anything, to stun him.
Okay. So.
Do I need a roll for stealth?
No. You're fine right there
Alrighty.
because they don't even know where you are right now.
Alrighty. Yes, but, like, it's going to be, you know where I'm talking about, where I want to be put, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Right in between the opening of the 2 barrel things there, near the bridge here. Oh wait, oh, your screen's... have you not moved me, or is the Discord glitching again?
He hasn't moved yet.
I haven't moved
Alright.
anything.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna guess you're right about right here.
Yeah,
There are
it's
no
just
kobolds
enough
right here.
distance, in enough distance that I could possibly go up, tackle him, put the shackles on, and try to get him enough to move him.
Just so you know, he will move.
Will it be a retreat, or...
It will be depending on what happens at the end of this round.
Alright.
I'll warn you now, I might draw a bit of attention with what I plan to do.
Alrighty, but I really want Surbold to be a thing.
Oh, so do I.
You know what? How about this? How about this increases the friendship with me and the artificer to the point where where we are like good friends because we have this idea of doing this.
I don't do a point system for friendship. That's just how you guys
Well,
interact with
no,
each
no,
other
no,
anyway.
no. That's what I'm trying to say is not a point system within the game, but kind of just friendship between characters like talking with each other.
You
Okay.
gain 10 friendship points.
Is it going to be like one of those Walking Dead sort of things, like the artificer will remember that?
Oh, that's with everything.
yeah,
You
maybe?
Could, you
Yeah,
could be
I
doing
guess you could
something
say that.
completely unrelated, and it'll just be like the artificer will remember this.
The lich will
Be
remember
in-
this.
You could be in a different room with Dirk and just be like, Dirk, how's it going? And then it'll just be like the artificer will remember that.
Yes.
It's like,
Dirk
what's he
will
remember?
remember.
He's not here.
All right, so back to the top. So back to Blue's turn. What are you doing?
I decided to kill the kobold in front of me.
All right, roll me damage. All right, it's just 1
Two.
point, so it doesn't matter. That's all he's got is
And
1
Okay.
point.
Roll damage.
I'll be back in like
Maximum
5
damage.
seconds. I have to use the bathroom real quick since I already used my turn.
All right. So.
And I decide to shoot the other kobold on my left, I guess, or right.
Run
The
across the ropes.
Yeah. This one.
green one on the right.
Right across the ropes. Okay. So,
Or is it the barrel's too tall for me?
no, you can hit him across the ropes, just not
yes.
over the barrels.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So roll me damage.
Okay, the one across the rope. Alright. Okay, give me a moment. I'm getting, okay.
Blue's getting a premonition.
I rolled a 4.
You managed to hit him right in the chest, but he's still very much alive. He's still very.
Your arrow pierces his heart, and he laughs
He's laughing.
and says,
at
"I've
you.
got 2 of those.
I got 2.
It's all right. I have a spare." And then he pulls one out of his pocket.
All right, so that's the end of your turn, Blue. So it is now. No. That would be your turn, Kyle. So what are you doing? You're up here.
All right. So, important question: are those cannons and crossbows mounted to the floor?
They can be moved. They require a strength check for your character, though. For the
All right.
warrior or the ranger, it requires no strength check, just one action.
All right. So I'll run down to the cannon next to Jade and Valar,
Okay.
and I will try and turn it 180 to point at the other kobolds.
All right. So give me a strength check.
12.
12. Okay, so you managed to point in the cannon right at these kobolds, and you notice it's loaded.
Fire.
Fire, at which... Okay, so you just annihilate 3 kobolds.
Nice. What about the... Well, I was gonna say the barrels, but yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Oh,
to fire
wait,
at those barrels. You
More
kidding me?
kobolds are entering the scene, by the way. It's gonna be a long, drawn-out battle. Oh god.
Twill.
It feels like this is... It feels like this is gonna be endurance battle.
Well, that's okay. I have a cannon.
You have...
And I have a tactical.
I have a cannon.
I have a tactical wish for a thirbold.
Okay, so... Gilnob is gonna go right here, and he's going to use Vine Whip, but he's not gonna use it to attack. He's going to use it to try and snare Mug. So I'm gonna do 2 rolls for that.
I'll
Oh,
return
no.
home. My dog is
Sorry.
being needy.
Okay. So I'm gonna do... What does Gilnob do again?
Come on, Goofy. Let's go.
He does a d6, and I'm gonna have to roll a 20 to see if he stays in there. So he does 2 damage to Mug, and he rolls a 3. All he manages to do is hurt Mug, and doing only 3 damage to him. But Mug manages to escape the snare.
Yeah.
So Mug is got how much health? He's only down by 3 points. He's got a lot of health.
Alright, good.
All right, so now it's the kobold's turn. So Mug, after being hit by that, immediately just turns to Gilnob and just uses his special ability of jump and attacks and uses his mace to hit Gilnob right across the head.
Can I use this? Can I use this to try to put him in shackles?
No, not until the top of the round. Sorry.
Wait, I said I was holding my action when I was right there. Or
Oh yeah, you
would
can.
that-
No, sorry. Since you held that action, yeah, gotta wait for him to make hit though. So he does
Alrighty.
a D8. Holy shit! So, all right. So he's got to beat the armor class. So the D8 plus 2. So he does 10 and damage, and he only manages to hit right off the armor. And he gets another. He still has another action, so he swings his mace again at our friend, and he does 5 plus 2, so that's 7. So he does. He does 4 damage to Gilnob. Here. So Gilnob's down, Gilnob is down to 14. All right. So that's just him right now. So now you have to hold your action. So now what are you doing, Norman?
I'm going to try to run up to him and use one action to knock him down and
Reenactment of
a secondary action to shackle him.
All right, roll me a dex save for both of those.
All right, dex. All right, so 15.
You got to beat his armor class too.
That's dex. 15. So 16.
Yeah,
16 for the first one, and natural 20 for the second one.
All right, so so you don't knock him back because his armor class essentially absorbed that. He's an 18 armor class. So,
alrighty.
but you do manage to get shackles on his hands.
Alrighty.
So he's just looking at you annoyed, and he's on his hands shackled. So nice. So nice.
Alright. When's the Lich's next turn? Because I wanted to tell him again. I'm gonna tell the
Lich is whenever.
I'm gonna say to the Lich again. Make sure you don't miss this time.
Stun, I'm guessing you're asking for?
Yes, I'm asking for the stun.
Alright,
I've got him!
6! Essentially, he holds his hand out, and just little spritz of magic just spit right out, and that's it. Nothing happens.
I face palm really quick, and I say, Gilnob, get ready to pull him.
Right, the gnome.
Alright, so now it's the kobold's turn. So, these 3 kobolds go hit. Sorry, it is Dirk's turn. So Dirk is going to go and kill this kobold, essentially just with 1 strike. And then he's going to go charge right into these other kobolds that are coming into the room. So essentially just giving you more time with the mug.
Yes.
However, there are these 3 kobolds that are going to come up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. One of them is going to get hit, and 2 of them are going to go over and try and defend Mug, while one of them is going to make a shot at you, Valar. So that's going to be D4 plus 2. So that will be a 5 damage done to you, Valar, which doesn't do anything. That doesn't meet your armor class. So.
All right.
So I've got 7 plus 4. That's 11 damage to you, Gormit. So that doesn't do anything. That doesn't beat your armor class.
Yes.
However, you got 2 arrows. You got 2 crossbows. Not 2. They still have 1 more attack each. So Valar, you get hit again with another crossbow, and that only does 3 damage. So you're fine.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
So
Alrighty.
yeah. Another 2 arrows come your way, Bormith. So that's a 3, and that's a 4. So that beats your armor class, and that beats your armor class. You had a 7 plus 4. 7 plus. Yeah. So that doesn't beat your armor class. You're fine.
Nice.
So yeah. Anyway, these other 4 kobolds that are in this corridor are going to come charging up at you, Valar, and Solentium, aka Kyle. And 2 of them are going to use their daggers on you, Kyle, and 2 of them is going to use a spear and their spears on you, Valar. So give me a second. I just gotta look through my sheet here. So that's a damage of 4+2 for piercing on Valor. So let's see, 4+2. So that's a 3 and a 5. So you've already suffered how much? You've already suffered 7 damage to your armor class, right?
I think so. My armor class is
13.
13. Yeah.
So it's a 3 and a 5. That's 8 more. So you suffer 2 damage. That's it. So you get hit twice.
So that puts me at 11 HP, I think. Or did I get healed?
You get
Because I
healed
did
by
ask
that
for-
long rest, so you're fine.
Oh, so I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Kyle, the 2 kobolds are gonna do a 4 and a 5, so 9 damage to you.
I've got armor class of 13.
Yes. So they damage your armor, so they're gonna hit one more time. A 4 and a 6.
Still got an armor class of 13.
They beat your armor class.
A 4 and a 6?
Yeah, 4 and a 6 plus 8.
Ah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So they do 3 damage to him. And the other 2 kobolds still got to hit you, Valor. So they're gonna do a 3 and a 3. So you take 6 more damage. Ouch.
So how much does that put me at? Because
You
last
took
time
8
I had...
damage altogether. So what was your damage? You got
So it's
20.
whatever your max health is minus 8.
You got 20. You got 23 hit points. So yeah.
You'll be at 15.
So 15. All right.
So you took a couple stabbies.
All right. Got 15 HP.
Alright, so these 4 kobolds are gonna attack Gruck and Shuck. Gruck and Shuck are gonna get charged. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they did a sneak. So these 4 kobolds don't even know they're there. So these 4 kobolds, however, are gonna try and sneak around, and they're surprised to see Gruck and Shuck. However, that does give them 1 action each. So Gruck and Shuck get hit with a... Hang on. 4, 3, 4, and 6. So they don't beat their armor class either, so they don't take any damage. So all right, now it's back to the top of the round, Jade. What do you do since you're flying over Valor, who's getting hit hard?
Let's see. Do I see explosives
Yes.
anywhere near me?
Yes.
Yeah, right next to you.
Right next to you.
Right now, okay, then that plan ain't gonna work. I'm going to do another cantrip, which is just... Can I do 2 cantrips if I don't move from where I'm at?
Yes. And you can move.
Okay, then I do 2 poison sprays.
And you can move anywhere you want. And it won't cost an action. However, there's
Okay,
certain
well,
range.
yeah. I'm going to get closer to the 2 left cobalts while I'm still flying.
Okay.
Left there. And then I poison spray both of them for D12, I think. Right?
Yep, so
I'll get used to this.
roll me
Yeah,
2d12s.
1d12 each. So we'll do 2. That's... Yeah, they're both dead. 11 and 7.
Alright, so that puts them down, and that they're both KO'd. So you notice there are a handful of kobolds over here at the right there, and they're just loading. They're taking a turn to load the load the catapult. All right. So now it is a Blue's turn. So what are you doing, Blue?
Linux's turn because he rolled a 13.
Oh yeah. So oh yeah, Mormith. What's your turn?
Alrighty, I'm going to pretty much, I'm going to say in my head to the Lich, really quickly, think fast, rope or club?
Rope or club? What do you mean?
Restrain or knockout.
Yeah, restrain and pull him, like tie up his feet or knock him out.
Knock him out. He would say.
Alright, alrighty.
He's too strong to restrain.
Alrighty, I'm going to pull the bone club off of my back. What what would that be?
That you would
Since I
have
don't
to
have
make a
anything to
strength
do.
check to hit him really hard.
Alright, I'm going to use a strength check.
And you have to beat his armor class too.
Oh my god. It's another natural 20.
Alright, so what added to what?
Natural 20 added to for my strength check would be a 1, so that'd be 20.
21. Okay, so you managed to beat his armor class, and you do hit him over the head, but you don't beat his Constitution save, which is just rolled.
Ah.
He got a 12. I'm sorry. You still, however, do 4 damage to his head.
Alrighty, I'm
You
going
can
to
still hit him again. You can try again.
Yeah, I'm going to try one more time hitting him in the I hit him one side across the top of the head. This time I'm going to hit him over the top of the head.
Okay.
Come on. I got another natural 22. I could take a picture of it right now.
No, I'm fine. I trust you. So, that's another natural 20. Alright, so you hit him right across the head, so it's 21. And let me just do a con save. That is a 12. Again.
So 4 more head damage.
Yes, you do more damage to his head.
I kind of feel like 20 should be a critical hit.
Yeah.
And 21 is full critical hit, but he's a boss, so yeah.
Ah, okay.
He's good.
I'm going to
You're gonna beat his armor. You're gonna have to beat his Constitution as well. So.
I'm going to take a look at Gilnob, and I'm going to say, do anything you can to knock him out. And Lich, try one more time, as to restrain him or knock him out.
Okay, so you want the Lich to throw another spell. Let's see.
Yes.
He gets a nat 20.
Yes.
So
Triple threat, baby.
Yeah, that spell literally stuns him. So now he's stunned.
Alrighty.
So he's not
now
knocked out. He's stunned.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going. Well, since he's stunned, I'm going to.
You essentially get
pretty much.
If nobody can beat his con save in the next round, you still get another turn. Try again.
Well, would I be able to pretty much type his feet so he couldn't move since he is stunned?
You've already used it both
Well,
your actions.
yeah, I know. I'm asking that as
Yeah, you
in
still have to
if
beat
I
his
were to
con
pass
save.
off.
You still have to beat his. Sorry, you have to beat his dexterity save, which is near impossible at this point. That's his highest. That's his highest thing.
Well, I'm just going to take a look at Gilnob, and I'm going to look at him with wide eyes, being and being like, please.
I need this.
Yes. And I'm going to try to shout, Officer! Try to get you over there.
What'd you say?
I have a cannon.
I'm pretty much just saying, Artificer.
I have a cannon. Oh, I have chloroform.
Yes! Oh my god! Yes!
I have the bottle of chloroform and rags.
Yes, that is the perfect thing for you to use. All right, I'm gonna while everyone's taking their turn, I'm going to move my stuff inside since it's getting a little dark.
All right, so it's the end of your turn. So right now it is Balor's turn. So what are you doing?
Can I make a wide slash with my greatsword to hit both kobolds?
Say that again.
Can I make a slash, like a wide slash, to hit both kobolds?
I don't think you have that ability just yet. That's an area effect damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was an ability I could get. And an ability. I don't know. Alright.
So you can't hit both the kobolds, and you can probably KO both of them anyway.
Alright, I guess I'll hit them with my greatsword then. I'll hit the first one, the red one. Okay. Rolling 2d6s. I rolled a 5 and a 3.
Alright, so you essentially kill one kobold, so the 5 is dead. And this guy is, is pretty wounded, so...
And I decide to end him with my second turn.
Okay.
A 5 and 4.
Cool, there you go. So there he's dead.
Okay, we're good to go.
Alright, so that's it for you. Are you gonna move anywhere?
I used both my turns though.
You can still move.
Yeah, he gives us a move action and then 2 other actions. So technically 3.
I
but...
guess I'll move behind the barrels towards the
So right here.
Okay.
So, yeah, Jade, you're right in the line of fire for this. Uh-oh.
I'm also flying, remember that.
Yeah, but this is a ranged weapon, so... It can,
Yeah.
they can move it up and down, or left or right.
Yeah, but then they have to choose between either me or him, so
Yeah,
you're gonna have to let me know who you're aiming for.
Yeah, I got news for you. I'm moving
You're
on
up in
my
the
turn.
air, Silentium's on the ground.
Yeah. So they can only shoot at one of us.
Yeah. And it takes an action for them just to load that thing, so yeah.
Okie doke. I mean, I'm not gonna stay here for very long because there's no more kobolds.
I mean,
so.
you can dodge it if you throw a dexterity save.
Yeah, of course. I mean, are they firing at me currently?
Not yet. It is, Kyle's turn.
Alright, I have heard a call for the Artificer.
All
I
right.
run it to that. And then seeing what's going on, I try and chloroform the, stunned munchkin.
All right, what would chloroform and then be under? Because you're trying to get sleight of hand onto
I'm
his
trying
face.
to... Oh, yeah, but he's stunned, so I figured it would just be boop.
Yeah, he's
Don't
stunned,
think
but,
it'd be boop.
but that doesn't mean he can't make any con saves. So he's
Fair.
yeah, because he's a boss. So yeah. So I'm guessing. Let's see. What you got
I mean, I could
here?
do sleight of hand if you want.
You're gonna do sleight of hand, or are you gonna do intelligence?
Let's do sleight of hand.
All right, roll.
Sleight of hand chloroform that bitch! That is a 15.
15. All right, so I'm gonna roll con save. That is an 8. So
I heard a small gap.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out.
Yes.
He's down.
Yes.
He's down. But
Alright.
he's still full. He still has a lot of health though, so he can. So he's still. So it takes you guys a lot of effort to try and get him down because he's kicking and screaming.
Well, didn't you just say he was knocked out?
You know, as you were holding the cloth over his face,
Oh, yeah.
he's like.
Quiet, precious. Go to sleep. It's okay. You'll be better when you wake up. You'll be
You'll be
more.
transformed.
Okay.
More than you could ever dream of, my darling. And I take my ring back.
Okay, so taking the ring back will cost him. However, he is gripping it pretty tightly, so you're gonna have to make a strength check.
If he'll take an action, then I got these guys to deal with, so I will.
He's gripping his mace pretty tight, and it's on his right hand.
Range of 5 feet. Cool. I'll run up to the kobolds manning the gun,
Okay.
and I will thunderclap them, because this one's only 5 feet.
So you gotta get like maybe this range before so you don't damage everybody else.
And then I'm a thunderclap them.
All right, so roll me damage.
It is 6.
6. All right, so you annihilate those bitches. They're dead.
Thunderclap that ass.
However, 2 more kobolds are coming up over the debris. They're getting ready to take fire.
Oh, that's fine. I'm about to open fire with this big boy right here.
I mean, you got their leader, so morale is probably at its all-time lowest.
Will it be like the grunts from Halo where it's like, run away?
Yeah, because Nug is really their lord and savior.
Their Lord and Savior mug.
Alright, so
Creative
Who,
name.
that would
who
be...
do we have that statue for? Who is their god?
Mug.
If
Yeah.
if they're running away, don't they have a
Not yet.
don't they have an attack of opportunity?
They're not running away yet, but I'm gonna drop their intimidation check low. So so if you guys can intimidate them, go for it.
I meant the two that were at the cannon, or not the cannon, the ballista.
I just blasted the two that are at the
He
ballista.
just killed
Oh,
them.
you just killed them. Okay, I thought they were running away. My bad.
I ran up and thunderclapped them.
Alright, so now it's Gilnob's turn. So Gilnob is going to cast Flying Whip since it's a cantrip. And he's going to whip two of these little boys out of existence. Or into or something like that.
Into existence.
So he does a 4, which is is it? Yeah, it's a D6. So he does a 4, and he does a 3. So he just essentially just knocks these two back, and they're hurt, but they're still able to fight. So now Dirk is just going to just plow right through these three and just get to right about right here. And essentially, there's only like one kobold that's been spared his wrath, and that's the one with the spear.
And it screams like a little girl.
Yeah, it's these three kobolds are very intimidated. They just moved. These three are now dead.
Like, dead for good, or clone just moved to.
I'm moving them aside so I don't just copy them, okay? Alright.
Those ones are dead, but there are still more. Oh yeah, there's still 4 over here with Wingus and Dingus.
And
we gotta deal with.
Yeah, Wingus and Dingus. Wingus and Dingus. Alright, these two are going to attack each of these kobolds, so I'm gonna roll 4s. So they got a 4, Shuck has got a 4, and Ruck has got a 4, so he just deals a lot of damage to these two, and does 3, and does a 6. So they essentially just kill these two kobolds right there.
Well, nice to see that they're a little bit capable in fights.
Yeah, they were trying to do a sneak attack, trying to get back and trying to get around them.
And then they got found.
Yeah.
Nice sneak attack.
Alright, so now it's the kobold's turn, and this guy's going to make a save throw. Mug is going to make a save throw, so let's see what he gets. Oh, that's a failure. See, that's a 3. So he's still asleep.
Can I just like tie the rag of chloroform over his face so that it's like
It's in his
he's
mouth.
always breathing it in?
It's in his mouth, really. So
Cool.
So he's still knocked out for right now. He can still make one more save throw. He can make actually 2 more to wake up. And then you guys have to knock him out again. Alright, so this little kobold sees the situation, that he's almost all alone, and he sees a lot of dead brothers. So he just goes up to this thing and aims it right at you, Silentium.
Didn't you say it has to take a turn to load it?
Yeah, he has 2 turns.
He has 2 turns?
Everything has 2 turns.
Oh, it takes an action to load it.
He has 2 actions. Sorry, it takes an action to load these. It takes a turn to load these ones because these ignore armor class. This,
So, as he runs up, can I turn and try and intimidate him?
yeah, roll intimidation. Because he's pretty scared right now.
Where's my intimidation? Right there. Alright, so as he runs up, I'll just say, if you do, I will destroy you.
And
13.
13, so he essentially just stops in his track and then he's like,
Run along, child. Tell
so he
the
just
others of what
climbs
you've
right
seen here
over
today.
He uses his last action to try, and he just uses his whole turn just to get right over this.
Eat a bag of dicks, you tiny, tiny animal.
Okay, what did I miss?
All right, so he
They
just
they tried to turn the the catapult thing on me, and I scared them away.
Nice.
okay. So right now, most of the kobolds in this part of the room are dead. However, there are a lot more kobolds down here. What?
Jesus Christ.
So, do you guys want to make a quick retreat, or before they come charging in?
I'm still good on AC and health.
You just
It's
you,
just,
I'm
magic,
hurting over
you
here.
only have
Boromith
one,
is wanting.
you only have one spell slot, by the way, and you're almost out of time on fly, and you're 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, I'll land then.
I would like to take the mug back and do the thing that was discussed previously.
We could bottleneck them
Yes.
if they're attacking.
Well,
I mean, they're pretty much afraid of us, so.
yeah,
All right,
because
so
you got their lead.
I'll call Dirk. I'll point to the ballista there, and I'll say, "Dirk, smash!"
Smash what?
The ballista.
We could have salvaged that, but okay.
Well, you still have two. You still have two more ballistas and two little cannons.
I just figure get rid of the big one, and then we can hold a position with the smaller ones over there.
It's fine. I can probably fix that if we ever take over the ship.
You can take those into your room. So I'm getting. By the way, these two little guys are gonna fire at you. By the way, Kyle. So they're gonna.
What?
So let's
Did you see what I did to that other guy?
So you want to roll intimidation before they fire?
I do.
All right, roll for each of them, or for
each
one.
of them.
Oh,
All right.
sorry, one. Roll
One for both.
One roll.
One roll. 9.
You utterly fail your intimidation. They're like confused. They look up and they see that you're being scary, but then they are scared for just a split second before they realize, this is just a little elf. We'll fire at
You see
him.
what I did to that other guy? My voice breaks right in the middle.
See what I
You
did?
don't want to do that! I'm warning you!
Okay, so they roll a 3
Don't you
and
know your
a
actions have
5.
consequences?
So they just shoot down, and they shoot down at you, and they only do like about 8 damage to your armor class. However, your armor class is fine.
13.
So yeah, these two little guys, since they are intimidated, are just gonna run away because Dirk's pretty much intimidated, and they're wounded. So yeah,
Dirk is their new god.
Dirk is their new Satan. All right, so
They're gonna call him the demon.
and these two are still not intimidated. That they are gonna attack Shuck, and
They don't know what's happening with Mug.
Yeah, Mug is unconscious, but he can still throw it and throw another saving throw. So if you guys leave him here. So yeah. Hey minions! I think we should go. There are so many kobolds.
I'd love to. Not my turn yet, though.
No, all right, so these two have been hit, but they didn't beat their armor class. So now it's the top of the round. Jade, what are you doing?
Well, I'm landing first of all.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna. Well, I don't see any. Do I see? Yeah, there's no more kobolds around, so.
There's 2 up
Except
on
for
the
2
thing
over
attacking
there.
you and Dirk and
Are we gonna help them?
Now, there's
I mean, I can go.
bunch of them
I'll
gathering right here for a big attack.
Well, I'm not counting them. I'm gonna take cover behind the lich, but also help Gruckenshuck with those 2 over there by spraying both of them with poison spray.
All right, so
Not the ogres.
You're
the
literally using that lich as literally a shield.
It's a whole new definition of mage armor.
Yeah.
Yep, basically. Called bone armor. Quite literally. And I am laggy.
You're not laggy. Not right now, at least.
Oh, it's back? Oh, okay. It was red on my side.
all right, so roll me attack.
Yeah, for both. Let's see here.
No.
2d20s for chaos magic. 3 and 3. That's weirdly lucky, but sure.
There
You
we
have,
And
go.
to
then,
hit, you have to hit a 9 for chaos magic to happen. So for right now.
yeah, so that's 3 and
One
3
more
for
3
the
and you
chaos
would have had
magic.
it.
I know. If you added both or multiplied both those together, you'd would have had it.
Multiply? No, you mean
3 times 3 is 9.
yeah.
So poison spray. You see with range, project a puff of noxious gas within your palms. Yeah, so 2d12s.
I just noticed this whole time. we didn't have
4
any
and
music.
2.
4 and 2.
Yeah.
I just noticed this whole time I did not have music running. There we go.
Alright, and
So use whatever one it has the 4.
I'm
So
back.
you essentially just kill. You can either kill one or you can just wound both of them.
I'm going to wound both of them.
All right, so they hurt.
Yeah. So Gruck and Chuck can just take him out easier.
All right, so Gruck and Chuck use their turn to, I guess right now, to kill them both. So they use both their actions just to kill them both. I'm just not gonna roll.
Yeah. They're pretty damaged.
Yeah. All right, so I'm guessing Gruck and Chuck are just gonna run back to the room because they're scared. And kill
What's that
Donald.
sound?
I can hear them.
Yes,
Oh
we
my.
can hear them. All right, so now it is Borma's turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to look at the auditor and the
What's that?
um
Your mic's
I'm
really bad.
going to. Sorry, tell me when is it better? Is it better?
It's better now.
All right, Artificer, Gnome, let's all have a cooperative effort to pull this guy into the thing, okay? Let's all have a let's all
Do this shit.
work together to bring him in.
So you guys
Do the
gonna-
shit. I'll turn to Dirk
I'm-
and I'll say if those two on the hill move, kill them. If they move, smash. And then I'll help with this one.
Those two
Uh,
can't do
I'm
anything
gonna-
because they use their turn.
I'm going to I'm gonna hold my action and wait until we all three can move him back.
It only
Once we all
takes one of
three
you to move him back.
Alrighty,
It's
well.
not that big of a person.
Oh, alright then. Then I'm going to roll for my strength to pull him more towards the back. Alright. At a come on, 13. 8 these
13.
dice.
So you get him right into the room.
Alrighty. Is there anywhere that I can pretty much tie him up and latch him?
Put him in the cannon.
The cannon's a good the cannon's a good spot, but I think he could wiggle right out of that.
Well, if I were to tie his feet up, undo the shackles for a second, and then clamp them back around the brazier, do you think he would be stuck in on the brazier?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's his lowest con. He'd have to make a strength check, and I don't think he'd be able to get out.
Alrighty, then I'll tie his feet up. Well, I'm gonna first tie him up on the brazier, and then tie his feet up
Okay.
when time sees fit.
All right. So what are you doing next? Oh wait, no, that's the end of your turn. That was your actions. All right. So next person is Valar. What are you doing? Wait, minions! Shouldn't we take some of these cannons with us?
Oh yeah, we should.
I'm just gonna say this: combat's over because the kobolds have retreated for right now.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how I was gonna take the cannons with me because I'm not exactly strong.
Yeah, there's only three
Right.
people in the group who can, who can without making strength checks, and that would be Borma and Borma.
Unless I caught myself and being a glass cannon, but I don't think we're talking about that.
Yeah.
I need to prep for surgery. I go up and go to my creation,
Which one?
the mug.
Okay.
I'll
going-
tell Valar, bring these cannons in with us. The cannons and the two cannons and the two ballista.
There are a lot.
I'm going.
Minion, I can't do it with living bodies. They have to be dead.
I can do that.
Well, yes,
So yeah,
I'm going.
I'm guessing you pick up several kobold bodies that are lying around.
Yes, and then I snap
Well-
Mug's widow neck.
Mug is too strong
I'm
to
going-
be killed like that, so you're gonna have to do a lot of damage to him.
I'm going to,
Widow
while he's
throat?
doing.
What?
I slit his widow throat. I mean, option 3 is Dirk. It's happening one way or another.
All right, I'm going to start emptying out the bones that I have along with me, and we'll use the kobold flesh and these bones that have been dead for a long time with it.
You, dumb one! Grab that cannon and take it in there.
Dirk doesn't understand.
Dirk, cannon, here.
Dirk! So he just grabs one of the little cannons and brings it into the room.
I've learned.
Alright, Valor, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I was lagging pretty bad, and I had no idea what anybody wanted to do. So I guess I'll move to the door since everybody's really good at the door.
Hey, Minion, don't you want to bring a cannon with you? Or some cannonballs?
Cannonballs would be nice. Dirk, cannonballs here.
Sure, I can pick up some cannonballs then.
Alright,
Even
so
though I'm kind of like hurt at the moment, so I hope that doesn't like give me a.
it doesn't
thingy.
count against your strength. I'm guessing everybody moves into this room now.
This will be our new position. Good thing we didn't blast the door apart.
The door is blasted apart.
Put the skeleton guy in front. There, we're good.
What? Minions? No! I'm not your lookout.
And then he goes there anyway.
No, he just walks right through. So,
What if I did like a Jedi What if I did like some Jedi mind trick? So it's like you want to go in front of the door.
That won't work on him, sorry.
I know.
Try
I
anyway.
wish it did.
You can try anyway, but it won't work regardless. You would have to beat his intelligence check, which is insane.
Alright,
Yeah, I
muted
know.
myself. Lich, we are going to create an abomination against nature. We need peace and quiet for that. Which means we
Wait.
need you to watch the door and torture any kobolds that try and come through. Can you do this?
Roll persuasion check, please, or an intelligence check.
I got the same either way, so... 17.
17. He's got a 19. Sorry, that fails.
I even tried to word it the way he would want to do it.
Dirk,
Yeah.
Dirk, can you please stand in front of the door with the cannon?
Before you do that,
Minion,
Dirk,
I have a better idea. Grab
Snap
some
this
crate. You see that big thing there that was outside? How about we roll that
Yeah.
back?
cool. Dirk, do the thing. Also, snap this neck.
Dirk, all of you need to do it. So you all need to
Everyone,
check.
let's snap a neck.
I'm gonna have to.
You'd have to move this big crate and big cart right in front of there, which is broken. So because you guys sort of blew it up.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to
Dirk
stay
can
with.
lift it, but he can't move it.
Well, either way, I just rolled and I got a 20 on strength. Plus
Okay.
3. 23.
Yeah,
I got a
23.
Critical success.
All right. So what else?
I got a 10 for assistance with doing that. I can't work in these conditions, I need safety
I'm going to
to
stay.
defy God.
Dirk automatically gets a 20. You guys need to get to 70 strength or higher.
70 strength? Oh, you mean
Sorry,
like
65.
all added up to?
Yeah, add it
gotta
up to
Actually.
65, really.
We got
Okay,
53,
I guess I'll help
Dirk
too, just to...
Dirk has 20, Velo
Do
got
it?
23, and I got 10. So we only need
So
12.
I will roll 20.
on your strength check.
Strength.
Look,
Yeah,
Shuck,
I know.
can you please help them?
7.
Gilnob got 6.
See, we need... That's 66.
That's 66. So you guys succeed, and you manage to get that big ass crate right in front of the door. So now it's blocked off. However, you can, if you guys climb up on top of it, you can see over it. It's just that, and you see lots of angry kobolds coming in. Easily more than there ever was.
Can you please get on top of the cart and, here, little Kitsune, can you please, light up the, pretty much act as, Dirk is pretty much a automatic turret, but
Dirk
somebody
is an
loading
automatic
for
turret.
him.
Got it.
Yes.
Dirk gun.
Dirt gun. It's Dirk or nothing.
Yes, I was about to say that! Oh my gosh!
Oh god.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It's
Dirk,
Dirk
what?
or nothing.
All right, Jade. Since that was a good, was a good one. You get an.
That was not a groaner.
That was not a groaner. That was a good one. Something good happens to you. A bag of gold falls from the ceiling, and you get another 100 gold.
I just
Wow.
catch it immediately.
Yeah.
All right.
150 more gold into your pile.
Dirk.
All right, let me add that, and I can just start shooting off fire bolts if we don't care about the fire.
Well, there's only one spot that's wet.
That's
wet.
diffused.
Yeah, that's wet.
Then I'll
And that
use
won't last an hour.
I'll just switch over to using the dirt gun apparently as poison. Use as like a advantage for poison spray to shoot him.
You can use Dirk as a shield. You just can't use him as a gun. He can.
No, I know.
he can
I'm the
throw
gun
some-
part. He's the riot shield at this point.
So,
Glitch is gonna feel so betrayed.
you guys also have one cannon that you can do it with 15 rounds that you can do something with.
We
And you
should
also-
attach it to server bolts.
Let me see. How much gold do I got?
You
I don't
can-
even
you
Give him
remember.
a cannon mouth.
You can.
We
You
need his
can.
heart.
Did you
Or you
give
can-
us gold? I forgot. Like at the beginning. I know you
yeah,
said we had a weight cap, but I don't think we had a gold cap.
there is no gold cap.
No, I meant for like starting equipment. So I just got 150. Period.
Yes, and you got a bunch more from earlier. You're supposed to keep track of your guys' gold individually.
And nobody ever gave me gold. I never looted anything.
You did.
It's true.
It was very
Yeah, no,
pro.
I never looted anything. Everybody else did. I was kind of just in the hallway trying to find our way around, and everybody was like looting everything possible.
And everyone
Like,
else was just
well,
like,
shit.
stop.
Well, the only
Shiny
things you did
things.
loot were spells.
We're materials, spells, materials, and like some wood and stuff. So I guess 150 gold. Period.
Okay, so now you have
already
that.
lagged out, now I'm coming back in.
All right, so now you're just shooting You're just shooting fire bolts into this room, just trying to light.
I'm shooting
things-
not firebolts. If I have advantage on like where it's not going to explode things, I'll use a firebolt. But other than that, I'm going to be using
How many fire bolts are you firing? 'Cause
poison spray.
You're nowhere in
These are
range.
cantrips.
Yeah, just so you know, you're nowhere in range for poison spray. You gotta. It have to be something like right.
Yeah,
in
if they
this
come
range.
if they come up to me, as I'm.
No, they're keeping their distance.
Like, if they-
They're staying to their guns, and they're just firing arrows or the ballistas or the small ballistas at you guys.
Okay. Well, shit. All right.
So you can still fire. You can still fire fire bolts at them. That has a range of 60, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can. What I can do is who is playing freaking DuckTale song?
No one.
All right, I can use a let's see, touch one object. How long does this light last? Because I can prevent them from getting a accurate read on us if I have a light pointed at them.
I can use fairy fire.
You can use.
They
what?
will be light. Fairy fire. They will be a light.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but that will block. Will that block their sight
Yes.
sight lines on us? Okay,
No,
then do that. That's
They
better.
start glowing.
They start. I want them to be
I
blinded.
have the disco ball.
I mean, it's not blinding. It's
Oh, yes, the
having it
disco
hard
ball.
for them to hit us.
Jade, he has the disco ball
Oh.
in Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay, then do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
Alright.
come
I
up
will
with plans
fairy
here.
fire them
Alright.
so that they start glowing.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? I have a lot of wood here. I can start like building barricades and shit.
And then I will give her the disco ball to reflect that light back at them.
Okay, I'll use a disco ball and use my light spell, or not spell, cantrip, to kind of illuminate it, so that it, let's see, dim light for additional 20 feet. Light can be any color you like. I'll just make it white. Object with something opaque blocks the light. Spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. You touch one object is no longer than 10. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely do this onto the ball. So I'll use my cantrip light. And you said you wanted it to be like used as a thing to blind them?
Yeah, because you said you wanted light source.
You can only You can only do that. You can only increase the light for a 20 meter radius. So probably right about these front line of kobolds.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get them.
But since you're adding it to Fairy Fire, roll me intelligence checks, both of you.
Wait. 21.
17 plus 1, 18.
All right. So since you guys do pretty much really high, you essentially just light up not just this room, but almost all almost all of it.
Yeah, so the idea is just to have it so that they can't see us through our barricade as easily as we can see them.
So the dozens of other kobolds that are just charging in from the back from this back area right here are essentially just lit up and blinded too. And the ones in front and you managed to see pretty much everything in this room.
Yes.
So you essentially just blinded over 200 kobolds.
Good. The biggest of flashbangs. They did that to us 5 times or more, and we got our revenge.
Noble, this window just got really small.
Yes.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, Lord.
Weird.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hang on, let me fix that. So I'm gonna try and do this. No, I don't.
All right, I want to ask the Lich. Would it be better if we did have the brain and the heart, or would I be would it be better if I did that, or could I just stab it in the heart? Because if I want this thing to be at least intelligent to a point, so I'm thinking about just using my sword and separating its back spine plates.
Let's do that. What? What?
Alright.
Do we need the organ?
Yes, do we need a brain and the heart?
Okay.
Do we need squishy bits?
Yes.
No.
I want this thing to be intelligent enough.
We want it to listen to our commands.
No.
I mean,
I just
you
need
can
flesh, and
Frankly, you can just need bones, because, I mean, you have skeletons that walk around.
Yes. I just need
Alright.
flesh and bones.
Alrighty, well, either way, just in case it does make it smarter, I'm just going to pretty much roll him on his back, and I'm going to center my +1 sword of slashing on its back plate, and I'm going to just lift it up and shove it in.
He's rolling a 1 death save, and that is a 19. Holy shit! Now he's awake, and he manages to do a. Let's see, his dex save is that's 17. So he manages just to roll right aside, and you don't manage to kill him. So he's still tied up. He can't move.
Alright,
And
we
he's
might need
fully
Dirk.
awake.
I
Sorry.
decided to
I
Then
have a plan.
Then I'm going to just slash at him again. Just slashing. I just want him dead.
All right. So
I can
how
hold him
much damage
down.
you do?
Are you saying just roll for damage?
Yeah, roll for damage.
Wait, for short sword is a D what?
Short sword, I think it's
D8?
D6.
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 For
Okay,
a short sword, I think
Alright.
it's D6. For a normal one, it's D8.
Alright. I got a 1 plus that 1 with splashing, so I did 2 damage.
Alright, so you do 2 damage, and you've only just slightly scratched his scales. That's it.
All right, I will.
You chip
I'll
off
tell
the
everyone. Everyone, back away from him. I will go up to that table over there, and I will use.
Oh.
Good on, Bubbers.
Oh no.
So I'll use catapult on it at
No,
Mug since he's trapped on the
horrible.
brazier. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose. If the object
There's
would
only-
strike a creature,
There's only
Why not?
20 feet in this room.
oh, that's fine, because if it strikes something, they take 3d8 bludgeoning.
Oh shit.
So he's locked in place. I'm gonna bludgeon him with this table.
The only thing I can think of that would
Roll
help
for
him
table
is,
damage.
is probably a dexterity save. And
Jesus.
that's already been
Got
used,
dark.
so you...
Cool, so 3d8 bludgeoning. Survive this, bitch. That is
You can
3,
take a lot of
that is
damage,
2,
just so you know.
and that is 8. That is 13. Yeah, 13.
Did you,
Bludgeoning
beat
damage.
did you beat his armor class?
It's just on a failed save. Creature
Oh.
must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they get bashed.
Okay, let's see what his dexterity is. That is a 14. You do hit him, so but
He is locked in place though.
Yeah. you do hit him though.
Wait.
However, I don't think he beat his armor class because he's an armor class of 18. So,
It's not armor class. It's just it flies at him. If it hits, it does this.
oh, then you did how much damage?
13.
Well, you do hurt him a lot more than Bournemouth did, but he's still not dead. Not even close.
Give me my ring back.
What?
Give me my ring back.
You could probably pry it from his hand.
Oh no, he's still alive. I can get it when he's dead.
He's tied up. It's just that his hands are tied up too. He can't swing him around. You could probably pry it
He'll
from
be
his
he'll
hand.
be he'll be tied up when he's dead.
So
Firebolt.
what exactly are we trying to do? Are we
We're
trying to kill him?
kill this guy. Yeah.
They're trying to kill this boss. It just so you
Dirk-
know, he has
Dirk
a
is
lot
a
of.
little-
I'm gonna walk up to him and poison spray him.
How much damage you do?
Also, important distinction. We want him in one piece.
So let me roll that.
We want him in
Well-
one piece when he.
Just so you know,
Well, this is just gonna poison him. He's still gonna be in one piece
I'm-
with all his parts. So that's 2 damage.
I'm just saying that's why I haven't
you
gone
only
Operation Dirk.
just spray him in the face, and he's like mildly annoyed.
Can I walk over to him and use my greatsword on him?
Yes, you can. he has
There's
a,
a-
Okay.
he has a ridiculous amount of
Bang.
health. Just so you know,
Well,
How
I
much
do it
health does he
again.
have left?
you do
All
it
right.
again.
All right.
Yeah, roll for
Change of plans. Use the cannon on him.
6.
Okay, you do more visibly damage. You actually hurt his eyes.
Alright, he's blind. Good.
He's not
Alright,
blind. He's like, ow, he can see.
I rolled
Everyone, kick the
double
shit out of him.
sixes.
Roll double sixes, so you did 12. Oh, jeez, you guys are whittling his health away.
All right, I'm going to go to one of the barrels and I'll catapult that at him too.
Just, I get to the point where it's like just die already.
Because we're all beating on him. It's just like, dude, come on. I feel bad now.
No, it's like that JoJo meme, the one that's sipping wine and then just starts going to kick him.
Okay, so he's gonna. So you've all pretty much just beat up
he
on
got-
him once.
is someone-
The Gilmouth is just gonna smack him with his staff and does like 1d damage to it. So 2d damage to him.
Can
Or is it 4?
can Troll kill him?
Can what?
Can I don't know. Never mind.
Dirk?
I'm lagging.
Or is it?
We're trying to
Dirk,
avoid letting
yeah.
Dirk do it because then we need the
Ah,
pieces.
fine.
You need the
Yeah.
XP.
Oh no, yeah, we'll get the XP. I'm sure. It's just we want the pieces so that Silverbolt can happen.
I
mean-
don't like.
I mean,
This
you
is
already
like-
got. I mean, minions, you already have enough pieces to do it already.
It needs to be him!
Yes, it needs to be him.
We need them to know what we've done to their leader.
We are going to transcend him above their god, and we are going to make him better.
I will ride him into battle like a steed and show them what we are capable of.
Oh, jeez.
Should I take out that golden statue of Mug and start beating him over the head with it?
Yes.
Yes,
It's about sending him out
insult
to-
to injury.
Hang
Not
on.
that kind of.
Hang on. Let me just make a dex save for him real quick. Okay, so you guys keep beating on him.
Yes, we do. I'm going to catapult another barrel into him.
Okay. How much damage?
I
well, he
feel
does a
horrible
dex
about
save.
this. I literally feel like we became the bad guys in this one.
I was never anything else.
You only guys
I
are
like
like
you.
little, about a third of his health away, just so you know.
14 damage on that one.
Christ.
They literally are human trafficking us. They deserve no mercy.
Hey, elf trafficking.
Let's see here. What else do I got on here?
That's another 14 damage. Shut up! You're gonna be our ghost. You're gonna be our dog.
If you were just
What
following
do
orders, you
I-
still deserve
what do
the
you
same
want?
thing.
We want you dead.
No, what else do you want?
My ring back.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine, I'll give it back.
We can
This
put him
is
on a
not paying
bonfire.
me.
Good dog.
Just,
Oh, we could roast him alive.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he
Oh, but
essentially
we
just
want his
takes
body,
the
that's
ring
right.
off his finger and just throws it right at you, Kyle.
Perfect. Ring returned to its rightful owner.
Okay, so what else do you want to do to him?
Kill
Sorry,
him.
Blue, your audio's broken again.
Whose audio is going out?
Blue, he was trying to say something.
Oh no.
Is there? Alright, let me just ask everyone: is there any way to keep him alive while also combining him with the other kobolds, pretty much making him a slave pet?
No, we
While
were,
he is
the
still
lich.
conscious.
The lich said that we had to have used dead pieces for it.
Yes,
Yes, I understand,
you have
but-
to be dead. And I do want to
I
kill him
understand,
myself,
but-
actually.
No,
Can
no,
we
what?
make the
Fine then.
Oh wait, no.
Let's have the lich have one good hit at him.
Okay. He rolls.
We need him in one piece though.
rolls
Yes, we do need him in
a
one piece.
8. So that's a failure. Damn it.
Cool.
Wow.
Everyone back to kicking the shit out of him.
All right, I'm gonna use my my staff. Yeah, I'm gonna use my staff. Where is it? Random visions.
Dirk
damn it,
notices
where
a
is it?
whole bunch more kobolds, and they're just getting larger and larger in mass. So the pressing matter at the moment is they can hear their leader being beat, and they after like about a few minutes of this, they're not blind anymore. So just so you know.
All right, Dirk. Fist, smash.
Dirk! So he just starts climbing over the thing, and he's about to charge right up.
No, on Mug. I point at Mug.
Oh, there's a
Dirk, fist, smash.
All right, so he fists, and
He
he
fists. Oh God, he fists.
he raises his fist
Dirk,
up.
no.
He raises
No,
his fist
Dirk,
up.
not that way.
His fist does a D8. Sorry, it does a D12. Hang on, and that is 7
Dirk,
damage.
why? We didn't.
He does 7 damage with his D7 and with his D8. Sorry, his D12.
I
Just
am
with
now
his
scarred
fist.
by life.
So he's down to half health right now. He's begging for you guys to stop.
And we're gonna get out of it.
Tell my men
All
to
right.
Yes,
stand. I'm telling the
All right.
Marys to stand down. Don't do anything
right,
you want.
All right,
Just
everyone.
don't kill me.
All right.
Step aside. Call off the
All right.
Larrys. They obey us now. Tell them they obey us.
Okay. You gotta ungag me. He still has.
The thing is
he still has
the
the
thing is
chloroform thing in his mouth.
all right. The thing is how can we trust him enough?
I mean, we can just start kicking the shit out of him again.
I get that, but the thing is we can make a
No.
Serbold, but the thing is He'd be much more valuable, intelligent to us than just thinking back on this, he'd be more valuable as possibly a lieutenant for us, but still, having the
You sold me
precious
on the
mug
server
turned
bolt
into a
idea. It's
monster.
gonna be hard to unsell me.
That can still
Well,
happen.
we can still...
That can still happen. That can still happen without him, though.
Yes, it
I'm trying to
can.
find my staff. I don't know where I put it.
So,
Alright, give me the bones, and I'll take some of the dead ones that we have in here, and I'll just go sulk in the corner and create my abomination.
There we go.
alright, fine.
You're gonna need
yes,
help
I'll
with the
give
lich.
him...
I have my ring back,
Alright.
and so as far as I'm concerned, he's whatever.
Lich
friend,
help
I
him.
need assistance with this,
Okay.
and I will patch the bones together with metal to reinforce it, and I'll stitch it all together the best I can, and I'll make this happen.
So, what if you need to draw this abomination so I can put it in here? So it's...
I will. If this succeeds, I will make a sprite for him.
Please.
Well, we ought to have
I
a bunch
need
of
to
kobold
see
bodies.
it.
We can make more than one Serbold if we really want.
With enough
Oh
time,
shit!
we could.
I have 2 daggers and a short sword. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I can
this whole
literally
time
shank him consistently.
I've been
So
sitting
I'm guessing
on
you guys
a,
I'm guessing you guys take him over here to the bear and
No,
barricade
no.
and just hold his head right over.
We-
No,
keep
I'm
him
going to talk
tied
to him.
up.
I'm going to talk to him, and I'm going to take the chloroform out of his mouth, and I'm going to tell him
Why'd you do that?
either
Why?
Because-
Why? We need you.
many reasons.
okay, you are under your captain, and all I can see is either you, as a holy figure, can work for us, or we'll kill you and kill every kobold here, every little Larry.
Don't kill all my children. Please.
God, he's their father.
Don't kill all the Larrys.
This guy got game! Atta boy, mug!
And you will become
Wait, what?
pretty much my pet, but you...
I can have Super Bolt the first.
I will own you. Okay.
This is gonna go wrong so bad. So yeah, it's laggy. Things have gotten very dark, Blue, and you can say that. You can say you can object.
I can't do anything. I'm literally lagging. I don't even know if you guys can hear me.
We can
I
now.
can hear
Well,
you.
we can hear you right now.
I can't tell the difference anymore. I don't know what's real and what's...
Good, then you're fine with what we're about to do.
Yes.
Quick, before he stops lagging.
Alright. You and that. Do you accept?
Could we just use him to
Yes.
convince the kobold
Fine.
to not to
Just
attack?
do a persuasion and an intimidation check on him.
Alright, I'm going to take a look at my
Oh, this is not...
intimidation. Intimidation. Let me see. So 16. 15.
15 and a 16. Okay, he agrees.
Or we could get Muck to make the kobold.
Well,
If
in
we
us
own
controlling him,
If we
We
own
own the
him,
other
we own
kobolds.
them.
yeah.
It's like pimp logic. You promote
Yes.
one of your hoes into be general pimp, and then they have
make-
both.
I literally just rolled a 20 just for help.
Nice. So what are you
Stop-
rolling a 24?
Stop wasting them.
I guess I'll count it for your next action.
What?
So now you're
Hello?
just now you guys are just gonna tell him to try and get his head over the barricade and just yell at the kobolds to stand down, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you think it'd be okay? I just want to ask you. Do you think it would be morally okay? And I'm asking the artificer if we were to put a collar
I have no
on him, and I use
morals.
if
So,
I were to
yes.
put a collar on him and tie the rope on him, so he is literally
Man,
like one of our dogs.
If you do that, I will enchant the collar to whatever you want it to say or do or smell.
Until the next
I
level,
don't-
which is about to happen.
Yeah,
I'm
until
going-
the next
I'm going to
level where I can
say-
do more.
No need to do that. We don't need to punish him more than I already will.
You do that. I don't think that's a good idea right now.
What?
See, the slave doesn't think it's a good idea. That means it's a great idea.
You need to win the
Alright.
You need to win over my children. They
Well-
don't just-
Or we could keep killing them. I mean,
Well,
that's on you.
well-
You've got to convince them not to keep fighting.
Yes. It is pretty much on you.
I mean, we could kill you and then make you say it.
I could just enchant a log to say it in his
I
voice.
don't think I don't think that would work.
Yeah.
We are going. Alright.
No, that's the Lich saying it. I don't think that would work.
Wyatt, you're
alright,
you're helping me create a monster.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. We are going. So, from here on out, we are going to stage a meeting.
You're lagging a lot. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. Tell me when I'm fixed.
You're fixed.
You are fixed.
Alright. Alright.
God, not again.
It's right when you want to talk to us.
Oh
You're
my gosh.
fixed. You're not fixed.
Oh, no.
Alrighty, Mog. We are going to stage a meeting. Mog?
What's happening?
He's become one with the Matrix.
You got me with the Matrix.
Mog. We are... Oh my gosh. Mog, we are going to stage a mutiny against the captain of this ship with you and your children.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Now,
This is
you,
kind of caught us.
and I will have you pretty much... You be under us.
God,
We-
not again.
I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on, to be honest, anymore.
I'm going to reconnect.
Smart plan.
So, somebody catch me up on what happened, because it was, when everyone's talking, it was like time.
We're doing terrible things to innocent creatures.
Not so innocent
Oh.
creatures. So,
How many kobold do I see?
alright, there we go. So all the kobolds are ready to fire, and he has his head right over, and he's about ready to say what you want him to say. But what do you want him to say?
I want to say...
Stand down. There are new
Lit-
masters.
Yes, down...
Stand down.
We found our new captor. We
Stand
found our
down.
new captain.
Stand down. Stand down, my children. Stand down. They are new masters. Stand down, and they all comply. Now what?
Except for Larry.
They're all Larry.
I clipped that, by
now.
the way.
Alright. Now, what can you tell us about the upstairs?
Serena.
Because,
Captain Serena.
yes, what can you tell? I'm going to have you guys take over this because I've done enough talking. I'm just going to keep a hold of him, and
I'm
watch
on
the
mission.
madness unfold.
So Flower, I guess you talk to him. Lou. Lou.
You might be lagging.
No, not again. Alright, so I guess Jade or Kyle.
Jade or Kyle?
I'm making something. Jake,
He's
you got
making mac and cheese and nobody can stop him.
this. I mean, I'll name my Cerberus mac and cheese. Don't think I won't.
Do it.
You're Sir Bold.
Mac and cheese and Larry.
Well,
I'm
they
just
all three
kinda-
have names. Oh,
I'm just kind of watching what happens with the cobalt and how this is gonna turn out. Really, unless there's actually, I'm just gonna rest on the side of the table there.
Okay. So the kobolds are standing down. However, they're not. They still have weapons primed, ready to fire if at the drop of a hat, though.
Tell them to drop their weapons.
What? Yeah, what? You said drop their weapons? You realize how bad that is. I'll ask them to place their weapons or and disarm. But not
Don't you
drop-
Archer us!
All right, never mind. All right, we won't do that. How about we
We'll start beating
how
the
about
shit
you-
out of you again.
You tell them that
This should be real.
This
I'm,
shit
trying,
is real.
I'm just trying to think. Tell them that to lower their weapons.
Oh shit, natural 20.
Oh, good.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh.
Lower their weapons. And all of
We can
us
hear you,
that were
Blue.
all of us that were prisoners are now to not be touched.
Okay.
All your base
Lo-
are belong to us.
Okay. Hey, lower your weapons, and all prisoners are not to be touched or harmed. From now on. Okay, so
Okay.
they all just start putting their spears, their knives, and defuse the cannons that are left. All right, so you got about 250 kobolds right outside though.
Tell them,
Turned
tell
on
them
Mr. Serena.
that they can come in, and then we'll have booze and food, and then we will plan our actions next. But you will stay
Gilnov
by my
immediately
side.
ejects and says, "That is a very, very bad idea.
I
Letting
agree
them
with the
that
shot.
many kobolds in here."
Well, that's
my
right. I
God.
totally forgot.
I say we order them to attack, like lay siege on Captain Serena.
Actually,
I don't
here.
know. I have
Shouldn't
no
we also
idea
ask them
why,
why?
but
You know what?
I actually
All
felt
right,
like
you know what?
we were about to say we'll stop by the nearest town and get pizza. I don't know why.
All right, here. I'm going to take him over to by the bar, and I'm going to still have pretty much him on a leash, but I'm going to have him by the bar table that's in the middle right there, and I'm going to roll him a healing potion and pretty much assure him that his allegiance is with us while everyone else formulates a plan.
He already has healing potions on him, so.
Oh, he already does? Alright, then
Well,
I
he
guess
needs to take it out of his pocket, then drink it.
Yeah,
All your
Then I'm
portions
going
are
to-
belong
I'm-
to
We
us.
can in front.
He's got
I'm-
greater
I'm
healing
go-
potions on him, so he does like a D8.
alright. So I'm just going to pretty much pick him one out of his pocket and set it onto the table and pretty much say, drink up, we need your strength.
Is this like some weird form of torture?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh no, we are just making
You
sure that
know,
your allegiance is with us, and that we will be taking over the ship.
Your people will be treated well as long as
Okay.
they listen.
As
So
long
he
as
ta-
you
He
behave.
takes the healing potion and he
Shouldn't-
drinks it, and it stops his bleeding immediately.
Shouldn't we ask him, one, where's the exit to the surface of the ship? Two, what was those giant sounds up there? And three, where the fuck are we going?
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
good.
how about you just come over here and ask? Oh, you are here. Never
I
mind.
am right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Which
Don't worry.
one do you want me to answer first?
Yes.
All of them.
I feel
Oh,
like
but-
what
The way out is through my arm and through my children. There is a stair just past like a few about 100 yards past them, and that leads to the second level, and then there's a stair about 300 yards the opposite direction, and that leads to the top. That leads to the top deck. So you can pretty much
Okay.
make your way from there.
And two, what was the giant sounds?
Well, we got a couple creatures in prison. Maybe the drakes one of the drakes got loose, probably.
Oh, knew it. It was a dragon. I knew it.
Actually-
Is
It's not
anybody
a
holding those
dragon.
drakes?
Hey,
We
wait.
don't-
I said,
It's not a dragon. Those we worship, and there is none here.
But however, it's just one of the drakes, one of the dumb ones, one of the animalistic ones.
That's the one.
Drakes don't have
I-
wings.
I'm going
Yeah.
to talk to. I'm going to pretty much shout over to the artificer. Hey, you want do you want a Serbold with a long body? I'd suggest wait until we can make a much more powerful being.
I can make 2.
All right.
You
All
you
right.
literally have like dozens. You literally have like about 50 corpses of kobolds lying around out there.
Alright.
What I'm hearing is I
You
won't
got,
be
like,
making
half of them.
server bolts. I'll
What?
be making
I'm going to-
flying death ray.
I'm going to speak with him. I'm going to say, you are fine with us reusing your children. Is that fine?
I don't trust you. You beat me up, and you've killed dozens of my children.
I mean,
No, I'm
that's
saying
fair.
reusing
That
the
was
children that have fallen.
self-defense.
How is that
And yes,
self-defense? You attacked us.
You
You
prisoned
kidnapped
us.
You
You
attacked us
did
first.
imprison us.
We came in for friendliness, and then before you know it,
That's
everything
like
went to hell. And
That's like blaming the prison guards.
you
We
are
are.
you are the one to
That's
blame.
exactly what we're
You put
doing,
us here
yes.
first.
But we're the
Yes.
prison guards. We're not the ones who put you down here.
Oh,
And who
really?
did?
Then who was it? And also, may
like
I
the
ask,
captain.
It
who
was the
gave you the order to
captain.
guard us in the first place?
Okay,
Also,
one person at a time.
Oh,
Go ahead,
that's
Blue.
right. That was you. Okay then, you're at fault now.
Look, as long as you cooperate with us, we will ensure that after we have taken over the ship, we will not harm another one of your children. But for the ones who have fallen, we will
There is
be,
no God.
making sure that there are a use for them.
Don't
In
you
the- in
dare
the
turn
time
them
of
into
death.
abominations.
We cannot make any promises on that.
I see what you're doing over there right now.
No, you don't. Shut up. Turn him around.
I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, they are no use dead to us. We are giving them a quote-unquote second chance at life
Cool.
to again
Second
be
We
on the
literally
ship.
just become necromancers. This is bad.
I don't want to become
Well,
a
I mean,
necromancer.
the
I only want
Lich is a necromancer.
See, we're just
Yeah.
making use of what we have already.
I only wish to have the Drake one.
Alright, hang on.
The
I gotta
Drake
make this phone invisible because I got a natural 20. So hang on a second.
Oh,
Because something's coming in.
good.
Uh-oh.
They found this.
What do you all think you should ask him? Because I am not good with communication except for the
Then why are you
intimidation.
our interrogator?
Yeah, I mean, you were technically interrogating him in all this, and
Yeah,
so far you're
well-
doing okay.
Alright, is that good? Can you guys
Well,
see?
yes, I just want others to understand what they want.
Yeah,
Or
I can
that
see.
they want to see.
I see the
I'm-
thing up there you're moving around.
I'm gonna have to.
Also, yeah, your stream is still showing us what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just that, I rolled a
There we go.
natural 20, and there's Deus Ex Machina that's gonna happen either way.
Oh, good.
It's just that there is a chance for you guys to stop it, though.
Cool, let's stop it.
Well, how do we stop it specifically?
In my experience, Deus Ex Machina is either really good or really bad. And considering we're technically the bad guys of this story, I'm gonna
Well,
right now.
we weren't trying to become the bad guys, mind you, and not to mention, I really don't like evil things, and that does include creating abominations.
say that's just because
Well,
My character is why.
I'm
This
going
is
to,
against
but
nature.
yes.
It is against
Ideally.
nature, but the thing is I don't like things going to waste. In
Well,
my
it
tribe, we
depends
didn't
on
like
your
food going to
personality, your
waste.
character. You have to keep it that way. Exactly. You see, right
Of
there.
course.
I mean,
Point for
according
you.
to my character, I'm a menace.
Alright.
You are just like your character. You know what? This is a conversation for next time, Zach. I'll talk to you later about this after this is over.
After I've already made it?
Mug?
Okay, I can live with that.
Mug.
Yes.
Good talk.
Yes.
They are going to storm our room. And that's,
You're not going to. They're... I know my children. They're not going to. Not right now, at least.
we need them to fall over to our side.
We will be killing them if they try anything stupid. Like defending your honor
the
or
thing-
stopping me from doing what I'm doing right now.
How
I'm
about
going
this? How about this?
Alright, can I please say one thing before you do speak? When we had escaped, there was a little child that we
Don't tell me about Larry.
two that had pretty much tried to hurt us. We were defending ourselves. The thing we wanted to do was to have that little one come and try to have us take over the ship so we couldn't hurt any more of you. We've tried it.
Wasn't it?
Hmm?
It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, one of the other kobolds in a drunken rage saw him with us and turned on him.
We didn't want to hurt him. We wanted.
It had to have been you. You're the one with the bow.
Uh-oh.
Got nothing, buddy.
It was a blind fire. There was friendly fire amongst you. Of
We
course,
didn't
even when
want-
they were drunk.
He knows you're lying.
We didn't want to hurt him. What we wanted to do was to have you guys turn on to our side so we could try to get out of the ship and try to either take over the ship and have you guys stay here and to pretty much function better than you have under the rules of your current captain.
He's filled with rage, and he just headbutts Bormith right in the face. And
Ouch.
yeah, there's nothing you can say to him right now. So that does. Hang on.
Let's see what 16 days in the gulag has to do with that.
No, he does. He does a D.
16 lashings to the back.
He
Okay.
does a
I'm just
D6.
leaning over the counter
Plus two.
and just clapping.
That does 7 damage. So that's 7 damage. Ouch.
One second.
I'm just taking a sip of the drink that I'm drinking.
Alright, APOD.
By the way,
I'm just.
something cut and falls from the ceiling, and it turns out to be a flashbang that goes right in the middle of you guys, pretty much blinding everybody.
It's okay.
I'm
So,
I'm going to keep a hold of the leash, and I'm going to pretty much
so everybody,
much-
everybody in this area is blind. So to Grek and Chuck. So you two over here, and the Lich and
I
Celestian is still
up my.
still in Gilnob, and you two over here are fine.
I'm still leaning on the counter and just saying, just putting the drink down, rubbing my eyes. I'm like, just fuck.
All right, so so you hear somebody come right out from the ceiling, from one of the hatches up top, and just
Is that the
swing-
pop-up pirate?
Yes, he swings down with one hand, and throws another bomb right between you guys, and grabs Mug by the arm, and essentially like George in the Jungle, he swings right between you two, and I'm gonna have to make another throw so he doesn't hit the wall. That is.
Can I make a counteracting save for strength just to pretty
Yes,
much
you
pull?
can hold on to the leash, but that doesn't mean he'll drag you with you. So that's a 12. So he just
I'm
managed
going
to get right
to.
here.
I got a 19.
You got a 19, so that you hang on to the leash, except you get dragged about right here. You're sort of on your face.
Well, I'm going to pretty much try to yell over to somebody that somebody cut the rope.
So I'm gonna jump towards. Well, actually, I can't
You're
hear them.
blind still, but
Yeah, I'm going to what I was going to do is preemptively jump onto the floor, just so that I can take cover for whenever it was happening. But I don't know which direction, so I'm just gonna take a random direction and
So,
take cover.
Valor, what are you doing? There's a bomb right there, by the way.
So wait, he throws another bomb. Did it explode yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
But-
Do I hear it?
Yes. You heard.
Can I kick it towards the barrels?
You don't see it, but you can. Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay. D20. I made a 16.
All right, so you managed just to kick it away, and to where one of the barrels are. Right as this guy's making his swing back, he hits you and does how much strength? And I'm gonna say con is going to be a.
Can I do something since I'm not blinded?
You are not blinded. Yes, you can. You can do something, but you're pretty far on the other side of the room, so you better be quick.
Mage hand something.
Luckily I have one more spell slot left. But you know, looking at my spells, none of these would be good in this situation. So, I guess I will whip out the old, light crossbow and aim for the rope.
Right. Make a dexterity throw.
Dexterity throw. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Deadeye! I did it! Don't get used to
All right, so essentially he goes right over here.
where the bomb is.
Yeah, where the first bomb is, but he's right behind the table. But you're right in the area of the bomb. I'm sorry. And so is Mug. So you both take 12 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna be unconscious then. That's going to. I have only 8 health left. Do you think that while this is happening,
you'd be knocked out.
would there be any thing that I can do while swinging back that I could use a health potion while swinging back?
You can do a dexterity and just let go of the rope, and you'd probably get around right here, and you'd be out of bomb range.
Then I'll try that. I got an 18 plus the dexterity, which will probably be
So you let go.
pretty much a
Right,
19.
right. All right, so now I gotta make another roll.
I wasn't paying attention because I was working on something else, both in game and out of it. Papyrus, can you stop whatever's happening here?
Yes, I can try. So he uses Freeze Bolt, and that is literally a 2.
God, you
He
can't.
trips on his ropes and just falls on his face.
Ow! He's really unlucky right today. But these guys are lucky because another Deus Ex Machina is going to happen. They got a 19. Oh jeez. So another rope just falls right down, and Mug can only crawl to the rope. This guy runs for the rope and tries to grab Mug's hand, and they both try to, and he tries to climb up with Mug over his shoulder. So
Can I yell something here?
yes.
Dirk,
wish I could
smash.
Dirk is too far away to do anything unless I do
wish I
a
could
dexterity, unless I can get him to throw the sword. So,
Yeah, whatever he wants to do.
I would say yeah.
Dirk! That's a failure. That's a 5.
I'm
So
But I
you
can't shoot Mug in the man with my cross.
You can. You are able to see now.
Am I able to see now?
Yes, you're all able to see now. So they're about two-thirds of the way up the rope.
Can I do
I'm
something
going
when they're
to-
flying for the rope?
I'm going to shoot my
The
arrow.
he's not
at
just
the
climbing
rope.
up; he's being pulled up. So,
Yeah,
I'm going
when
to
they
shoot-
go for the rope, can I do something? Like when they're running for it and it first comes down?
you can do something right now so you can try again.
Alright, well, I guess I'll firebolt on the rope and try and burn it.
All right, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
While this is happening,
And
can
I gotta throw a counter throw to that too.
Yeah, I'll also shoot a firebolt while prone. I mean, I'm shooting it upwards.
I'm going to shoot my bow shot up to the rope again too.
Dexterity is everybody around.
I got 6 for wild magic, so no wild magic. So dexterity saving, you said?
Yes.
Dexterity. I have +1 dexterity saving. That is fucking 20.
I got 16.
I got 4, so just ignore me.
Yeah, that would be
I
fire.
So
I shoot with the crossbow and I'm too busy celebrating to firebolt.
Okay, so Firebolt's the only one I've got to counteract. Your 16
Yeah.
is good, but but the check has to be much higher, so you got to get like an 18 or higher. Sorry, Bournemouth. I'm sorry. This is the final day in Deus Ex Machina, and it has to be beaten with an 18 or higher.
Can I use my second
got a
attack
20.
action? Can I use my second attack action?
You've already used it.
I have.
Yeah,
I
but
used, no.
this
I thought.
counts as RP, by the way.
Yeah, this is an RP
Alright.
round. RP
Alright.
combat.
Jade, you better pray that this guy does not get an 18 or higher.
Oh, damn.
Yes, you better pray. Because
Can I see what the rope is
Because
attached
this
to?
the rope's attached to so it's being pulled by somebody that's way up in the ceiling, up the hatch in the ceiling.
Alright. Can I use Mage Hand, grab the bottom, and try and, yank it back down?
It's already too late for that. Bournemouth missed. It's up to Jade right now. So Jade, you got to pray that he gets an 18 or he gets a 17 or less. All right, let's see. That is. I am closing my eyes. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look.
The game can't continue then.
Alright, game over. Good game, everybody.
Calling in a night.
No, that's
Okay,
no,
guys.
Jade. I am.
We did it.
No way.
No.
Chances of getting 18 are slim.
I mean, we got 3 natural 20s when trying to catch him. That's...
And
I
these two
know,
are
that was
bosses.
your luck.
The reason why I'm putting the check so high is because both of these guys are bosses.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why they have such high checks. Sorry, but Jade, I've got. A 19.
Oh, wow.
Way.
I really would have liked to see you guys interact with the new boss. I am so sorry.
Can
Atta
the Lich
boy
try
for
one
him
more
too.
thing? Can the Lich try one more thing, since he's only tried one?
Okay, he can try one. So let's see if he can throw a spell. So this is the final check. Let's see what he gets. A 2.
Damn it, Lich.
Not
I didn't have high hopes, but you always
That's
manage
the
to
second 2 in a
destroy
row.
So he gets up from tripping the first time, slips on some water, and then falls over on his back.
What about Gruck and Shuck? Gruck and Shuck haven't done anything for 2 times.
Yeah, they can try and throw their
Don't have
daggers.
anyone with weapons,
I mean, I only had
They
one
gotta get
turn
an 18 or
with,
higher. They gotta get an 18 or higher on their dexterity. So let's see. They both got +2 dexterity. So let's see. That's a 12 for Shuck, and that's a failure. Sorry, that was 14, and that's a natural 1 for
Damn it.
+2, so it's a 3.
What about Gilnob? Does he be doing anything?
Oh, Gilnob, yes. Gilnob's got he's got blind whip, but he's out of range. So. But just so you know, I will do it once. All right, let's see. That's an 11.
So I just after having my hand up from the firebolt and hitting like the bottom of the rope, but didn't actually stop them.
You didn't hit the rope. You hit the pirate goblin, but you didn't hit him.
So
hard
I
enough.
hit them, but I didn't stop them.
Yeah. And as for
So
you,
I just-
Gormith, you hit Mug again, and with your bow. So he's got an arrow right in his ass as they're going up.
So I just put my hand to the side and just lay it flat on my back. I'm like, all right, next time I'm doing the talking.
I look away for 10 seconds to, defy God, and this is what happens.
Alright,
Speaking of which,
I'm-
Noble, I
so-
made a thing. I made
So
the thing.
I'm pretty
I
much.
have 3 right here right now.
So I'm just gonna. All right. So, say it would be appropriate for Bournemouth's short temper and orc side to come out right now.
Yes.
I'm going to smash his face in. I'm going to make his head into a callus.
Make his head do a flip.
I mean, I got my ring back, so I mean, do what you want.
I got what I wanted. I don't know about you guys.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Noble.
Noble,
yeah.
can you check the Discord chat?
Yeah. One second.
What's happening? I'm going. Is it
only
okay if I?
Nobody said anything yet for a while.
I sent a
Is
picture.
it okay if I walk up
Oh.
to the brazier, dip my
Not-
arrow in the
Oh,
fire, and
jeez.
walk over to the where Dirk
Must
is and
happen.
fire at one of the
Gotta be more a little bit more
exploding
skeletal
barrels.
on the legs, but sure, that I'll do that. That works.
It must be done, Noble.
Nobly.
Okay, I'm gonna lower the check down for that. But and what are you saying, Bournemouth?
Because I made the thing.
I'm going to walk up to the brazier, light the arrow on fire, walk up to Dirk, and I'm going to
Oh no, he's blowing up.
yes, I'm going to just shoot the arrow into the room. It's
Everyone
my
back-
it's
I
my
see-
it's my it's
I
my
see him
orcish
doing
fury
this,
coming
and I
out.
just call to
You're
everyone,
shooting a
everyone
room at
back
the
away from
kobolds,
this.
at the 200 plus kobolds, right?
No, at the explosives.
No, I'm going to shoot at the explosives to the left of the room and see if this one shot can blow up the entire room.
All right, give me you're gonna you're gonna have to do more than a dexterity saving throw for that since you're pretty far away. So
Alrighty.
You know what? Seeing him light the arrow, I know immediately what he's doing. I'll go up,
If-
put a hand on my shoulder, and give him my guidance.
all
Which
right,
means
so
he can add 1d4 to whatever he's doing.
1d4.
Alrighty.
So Kyle, do wisdom saving throw and add it to Bournemouth's dexterity.
I also crawl over to the bar there and take cover just in case.
Yeah, and Gruck and Shuck go even further.
So I got a 12 for wisdom, so you have plus 12, I guess, for whatever you're doing.
All right.
Anybody around
13,
me sees
because
my
you have
eyes go
D1.
pretty much red with fury, orcish fury.
So you got how much on Orcish Fury?
No, I'm just saying my eyes are glowing reddish with like my orcish, like my
Orcish fury.
Yeah, like
All right.
Orchid
Orchid.
Rampage.
All right. Gilnob's going to add. How much he's going to add to you? He's going to add wisdom.
Oh, he's doing guidance too?
Yes. He added 9 more to
It's a
your
cantrip,
wisdom.
so.
alrighty.
Alright, so that means
I'm going to roll here.
Plus 21 total.
You're
Between
gonna
me
have to
and
get
him.
you're gonna have to get you're gonna have to get a 32 to hit that to light these
Alrighty.
barrels on fire because these barrels in particular are wet.
Alrighty. I got a 16.
That's 30. That's 36.
That'd be 16. 16. Yes, 6.
That's 37.
Alright.
So you fire your arrow into the crowd of kobolds who are just steadily just marching for and picking up their weapons and they're about to charge again. However, right as they all see the arrow coming through and with utter terror they try to flee and some of them get away. A handful of the ones that are over here get away. However, majority that are in this room, which is around 150 kobolds, and there's like even more over here, die in a massive firestorm that completely destroys this whole room, and also blows you all the way over here, doing a D10 to you, and Kyle, you get blown over here, and Gilnob gets blown over here. You two get damaged D6s. So let me just roll those. So you got a D10, so that would be a 9 to you, Bournemouth. Holy shit! But you
That
killed-
would that pretty much that brings me into pretty much death state right now because I had 8 health.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to. So somebody's gonna have to recover you. So for you, Kyle, you get 4, and for Gilnob, he gets 3. So you got.
Alright.
So both of you are pretty badly hurt. Jade, you only get singed by the fire, so you get 1 damage.
I'm also resistant to fire.
Yeah, that's why I say you only get 1 damage.
Oh, one. Okay.
Valor, since you didn't move, you get knocked
Well,
back
I
about
couldn't
this far.
talk, by the way. So
That is fair.
That is fair.
I was lagging.
However,
so,
you get 2 damage into your total health.
That
So
puts me at
essentially,
a
that
total
whole room
of 10.
is
I
really
need to
annihilated.
heal up. I really need to heal up right now, to be honest.
Well, Bournemouth is dying. I've been sitting on this for a bit. I have 1 spell slot left. I will go over to him, and I will use Cure Wounds.
All right. Cure wounds. You got to revivify him first. So.
You get 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability mod.
Alrighty. Do
Oh, cool. That's max. So you get 10 health back.
Alrighty. I'm going to get up and I'm going to wake up, realize what happened. I'm going to take out my small knife and just start stabbing the floor.
So he's.
You do 10 damage to the floor, and you fall through it. I'm just kidding.
You do 1 little damage, do 1 damage to the floor, and before you know it, the whole thing caves in.
The boat
you,
just
you hear it
slowly,
click.
like GTA, slowly it just starts lighting on fire, and then it explodes.
Just so you know, fires are starting to spread from this door, and they're spreading in
Fine.
here, and fire suppression systems are not kicking on.
I guess I'll solve this one again for you. Okay, I'll use my my water, create water to become the fire suppression system. Where's the fire currently? Where do I see it?
It's right at the brazier.
At the brazier. Also, is Dirk on fire? And what? I mean, I'm not really worried about the lich.
lich is.
Dirk is he was knocked back right about here, and he suffered 10 damage too. So yeah, he's
yeah.
fine.
He's fine. He's not on fire. Lich is just kind of there. So I'm just gonna pour it in the general area where we'll get the most fire put out.
All right, the rest of this
That's my
room
last spell.
is on fire though. However, fire suppression systems are working. It's just that a lot of them are damaged.
They're not working well.
Yeah, a lot of them are damaged because of the massive explosion. So yeah, a lot of kobolds died, and I would say it's safe to say you guys leveled up.
Yay!
And I had the foresight of
Level
taking
three.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, you guys are all level 3. Almost. In fact, you guys are almost level 4 because of him killing so many kobolds. Holy shit!
Because we just killed like 180.
Alright, so level 3.5. Got it.
What was your first
No,
campaign?
it's-
Oh, we took on an entire army.
Hang on.
The whole campaign was us taking over a boat, and that's it. We literally sailed into the sunset. Quite literally.
All right, so I
Hang on,
level up.
Let me do some calculations in my head here. So 150 kobolds.
I do want to ask: is anybody going to try to calm Bournemouth down because he is in a state of complete rage?
I'm good at stoking the fire, not putting it out.
I probably would try since my persuasion is at, let's see here.
I crave chaos.
All right, each
My
kobold is
persuasion's
25
at 2,
XP.
so that's plus 2, so that's not too bad.
I mean, you can say that I am a chaos elemental of sorts.
So that Jade's not a good idea, basically. Oh,
No, I'm good at
persuasion.
I'm
Okay.
good at persuasion. I don't like people hurt. I'm chaotic good.
I
How many
know.
kobolds did you guys kill before the explosion?
I'll be honest with you, I have
All of
no
them.
idea anymore. I lost count.
Yeah, I lost
Easily
count.
over 50 between all of us,
Yeah.
like between Dirk and everyone.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Okay, so let's see.
You would probably have to watch the entire Twitch again just to make sure, just to count how many.
I won't do that.
Clear, please.
Well, I put myself at level 3, I don't know my health. Does that mean
Hang
I
on,
actually
you
gained
might
all my
be
health
level
back?
4, just so you know.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
And I've been not 2,000. I went 25 times 100. Not 2,000. That's 5,000 XP. You guys are level 4.
5,000? Wow.
Oof.
You guys are
So-
instantly and just hitting the 150. That's hang on. That's almost 4,000 XP, and that's not counting the bosses, which is I will count the XP for the one boss you beat and the one guys you beat, which is
That we literally almost beat to death.
yeah, which is 425 XP. So that's 3,500. So that's
So I'm able to gain 2 points in the secondary skills and 2 points in the main skills.
4 points in your skills and and Kyle, was it 1 point for every 4 levels in attributes?
Was it
So
one?
at level 4, level 8, and level 12, and level 16, you can either up your main 6 stats by... You can increase 2 of them by 1 or 1 of them by 2.
Okay.
Or you can take a feat instead of doing that.
I am so confused.
It's a feat or +2 to your strength, dexterity, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I might need
So
help
you
with
guys
this.
are level 4 easily.
Yeah, so I unlocked my
You
my
are,
self
little-
illusions
I would say-
abilities.
Yeah, I would say you guys are a little bit of the way into level 5, really. I'd say about a quarter of the way.
Yeah. So I'm going to increase dexterity and constitution to 10 and 9. Not 910. Holy shit! I just turned into a god.
Yeah. If you guys were just to beat Mug and not done that explosion, you guys would have leveled up to level 3 anyway.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
we did
if I
that.
was dexterity 910, I would be speed of sound Sonic.
Yeah. Since Bournemouth did that one arrow, that essentially just boosted you guys up to level 4 instantly.
So I did 2 of the
Performa-
main for 4, and so at level 3 I would have increased 2 of the like the acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, those things.
Yeah, you get 4 skill points.
4 skill
Bournemouth is
points,
going
okay.
to, even though
You
he has
get
calmed down,
2 skill
get
points
a,
per level. So, and let me see. Oh, Kyle, you can do the really cool inventions now.
Can.
1.
Give it a minute.
Hey,
You do
Noble?
not know the power
No.
that I have just learned.
Noble?
Yes.
Bournemouth, he still calmed down a little bit, is just going to storm out the back door and just sit down and just, like, just putting his hands on his head, just trying to,
Get a hold of the
'cause he-
situation.
yes,
Yeah.
because he was so angry that what he wanted just got taken away from him.
Again.
Yes, again. So this is pretty much going to bring out his orcish side for another, like, little while until he gets what he wants.
Or at least until he calms down.
Well, yeah, until he calms down.
I'm gonna take the one of the loincloths and turn it into a bandage and heal that 1 HP. Huh?
You might want to clean that.
Yeah. I still have water.
Alright, so Jade, you learned meta magic and ability score improvement. Oh yeah.
Wait, meta magic and ability score?
Meta magic is essentially like your natural magic. Like you gain, like you know how your memory system you gain it back a memory.
Oh,
Wait, is that a skill that I have, or what's going on here?
Yeah, you gain back a spell or a memory. So
Yeah, I'll say
So-
we're back at 0 memories because I was -1 the first time, and that was the only time I ever did that.
yeah.
So
but
I'm
we're-
gonna
but
put
I-
that
but we're not gonna
under-
do negative ones. We're gonna just do. We're not gonna do.
Okay,
the
then I'll have
negatives.
it at 1.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that under features and traits.
It looks like for meta magic you get 3 points.
Memories. We're
Yeah.
at 1.
You get 3.
Meta.
You get 3 points for
Magic.
magic. You get 3 points for having meta magic unlocked.
Okay.
The next time
And-
the next time meta magic comes around, by the way, you get 10 points, but that's at level 10.
Okay, and what does meta magic do?
Essentially, it makes it easier for you to access magics.
Okay.
Oh my god, Noble.
Yes.
Battlesmith level 3, I get a steel defender.
So you can make
Also,
it.
how much
You can make it the bone defender.
how much HP did I
I'm gonna
gain?
make it the steel defender, and I'll make, but it
I
will
guess
still
I'll
be
work
quicker.
on this.
Oh yeah,
later,
based
then.
on your constitution, Jade. So, how much?
So I love
How much Kyle, how much HP did she get?
What's your hit dice?
My hit dice. 8 or 1d8. So do I do 2d8s?
So you can either roll the d8s, or you can just take a flat 5 for both without rolling. Okay.
5, 6,
So
7,
it looks
8.
like HP at level.
So I'll just do 1d8 and 1 flat 5. So that's 16 for the first. That's 16, and then 1d8. Which gives me 8. Okay.
So Kyle, you've unlocked artificial wonders, so you can start doing some really cool stuff.
16 plus 8.
Where is Artificer 1?
24.
That's the 3rd level of a thing, and since you're a 4th level, you can do it. You can do it even more.
Where is it? I'm on the sheet you gave me for Artificer, and I don't see it there.
Link me the sheet again. I'm just looking at the. I'm looking at the Artificer level chart right here.
Okay,
Artificer, the right tool. Yeah, it's the same thing as Artificial Specialist.
Oh, okay. You're looking at the right tools for the job one.
Yeah. And in the official guide here, it says Artificial Wonders, which is essentially the right shield for the job of Artificial Specialist. So you can specialize now. And you can create cool. You can create those cool battle pets, or you can create really cool items. However, you can only do it for 3 items, and you have to switch those enchantments around. So nothing's permanently enchanted unless you leave. If you want to enchant something, like say I want to enchant the spoon, and and basically it just does fire damage whenever I throw it at somebody. And I want to enchant this phone to where I can just hear things from across the universe, or I want to enchant these toenail clippers to cut and do extra slashing damage. However, if I want to enchant a 4th item, I would have to trade one of those enchantments, and I'd have to take the enchantment off, and essentially destroys that item, by the way. And you can put it for something else.
I'm taking the Battlesmith, which means that I have my Steel Defender, and I learned 2 new spells.
Alright, so you can turn that, you can turn the Server Bolt into your Battlesmith then, I guess.
I'm thinking so. I'm gonna make Server Bolt the Steel Defender.
Yeah.
I have a mecha.
I'll be right back in a moment. I have to just hit the bathroom real quick.
He's gonna hit a bathroom.
Can
So,
anyone
what did-
tell me how to... never mind. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
You know.
So, what did everyone think of Bournemouth's orc side coming out?
I liked it. I've been trying to explode those barrels for a while, and everyone was against it.
Like that made Bournemouth snap. Like stuff like that doesn't make like rarely does Bournemouth snap, but he does have a quick temper. But that just set him off. That happened. Just. I
Made him
need
go
to ask Noble. Yeah. I need to ask Noble. What that. Trade Bournemouth.
Oh, this is the issue. Oops.
So, do you try to work up like levels, like when I get level 15, to try to cross into Berserker too, to try to get the Berserk, like to Berserk and stuff?
Welcome back, Nobles.
Thank you.
Hey.
Alright, so...
Also, what were you asking, Blue?
Nothing. I'll do it later.
Blue, what are you doing? And Blue, we'll help you. Come on.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Blue, come on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Right now, we got things to do.
Alright, well, Noble,
Yes?
you said take
Oh god.
Okay.
Not again.
He's speaking a different language.
What does... I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out stuff for Ranger too, because... Almost such.
Yeah, but how about we do this outside the stream? So let's wrap up here anyway.
Get out. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
So you guys got a big open door that can still be charged right through. Except you still got the barrier right there that managed to hold together. So what are you guys gonna do to lock up here?
We could head back to our HQ.
Or you could just hole up in here since there's only two
wouldn't call that
entrances.
wise.
Yeah. I mean, the
I'm not-
HQ usually has one entrance. That's why there's like one door.
Not to mention the other side is literally blown to hell, so yeah, we might have just one side to look after, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever y'all want. I'd probably make some barricades for those doors and,
Yeah, I'm thinking.
if something's
let's,
gonna come through them. I mean, the one door, the one that's over there to the north that isn't blown to all hell.
This door,
Just so that if they do try to go through that door, if we miss something, we'll hear them.
Yeah,
also,
let's do that.
you also have the warning system, and Kyle, your warning system will stay there forever until you disenchant it.
Yeah, why didn't it go
Did
off?
Bournemouth set off
Pyramid
the
happened.
system?
Oh yes,
When
he
you
did.
walk
No,
down?
it's
Yeah,
it's
yes,
outside the other door. Oh yeah, you stormed out.
Yeah, he did. I forgot to say. Ah, woohoo, woohoo,
It's not woo woohoo, it's a wooga.
awooga shaka,
Awooga.
awooga,
Awooga.
There you go.
So I'm guessing that pisses Bournemouth off just a little bit, or would it make him laugh?
It would probably piss him off more because he's not in that mood to even laugh even the slightest.
Oh, the friendship.
Yes, but he didn't get what he wanted, so he just... That was just also...
I got myself a
angry.
dog. I'm gonna
Well-
shove that dog right up Mug's ass.
Well, alright, I'm just going to
You can
say
make
this.
more than one, by the way. It just takes
no,
more time.
Yeah.
No,
I just
the,
want to
the artificer, it's separate from the other stuff. It's just I get the steel defender now. It's just always there.
I want to say, for anybody, when we go back to Mug, is it okay if when we capture him, or when we get him down, if Bournemouth just outrageous and just punches his head in, because that's probably what he would do as a character, and would get annoyed at somebody who ever would kill anybody in that.
Gilnob probably says, I don't think it would be a great idea to punch his head in. I think it would probably be a great idea to stab his throat.
Well, the
I mean,
thing
as long as he ends up
is-
dead, I'm good.
Frankly, I don't care. I just want to get back to shore.
I frankly, after he's dead, I'll make sure his head. Oh, it won't be anymore.
Will never attach back onto his neck.
Okay, well, we'll do that. Yeah, Gilnob says.
Alright, well, that's that.
Yes, minions. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this creature here that you built for me?
I mean, animate it if you can.
Okay.
I'm happy to have two pets.
I mean, you can.
You know what? I
That's
got my
16,
scruffy.
so yes, he animates the dead. And
I got my scruffy. I will come out to Bournemouth with Kerber bolts.
I like
and
that.
I will
I like
present
that.
it to him.
You build a dog.
No, maybe, yes.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
You built
well-
2 dogs.
One's made of
So-
machinery though, so you like free range people can't say shit.
So
So you gotta tell
Back
Bournemouth
to-
that he gets a dog, I guess.
Bournemouth, congratulations. Here is server bolts.
I have to add this in
Bour-
now.
Bournemouth just looks at it and just you can see his pupils just shake, and he just doesn't say anything. He's just trying to.
Is he like, I want to
contain
kill it?
himself. No, he doesn't want to kill it. He's just trying to not hurt anyone in the room with how his orcish raging inside him is making him feel.
Here's a dog.
Here, let me
Oh,
just...
is it that big?
No, it's
Is
not
it
that. It's not that big. Let me just shrink it down. Hang on.
Right. I might have spent the majority of when that pirate showed up actually making it.
You did make it pretty damn big. I will admit. Just
Well, yeah,
not-
just figured that's because it'll be shrunk.
Hang on. I just gotta find the shrink button again because my button's moved around. There it is. So it's still a pretty big damn dog.
Big damn dog.
It's
Bournemouth, I need you a friend.
Bournemouth just looks at the artificer and just
let me just
growls he just growls pretty much, not in a way that is threatening, but just
Just, yes, dog.
Yes, dog.
here you go.
It is
You
dark.
got a three-headed dragon dog.
Alright, well, while they're still talking, I'm going to look up ranger feats, or whatever it is that I can
So we'll do that after the stream, by the way. That way we can wrap up the stream.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm looking it up here, but also like
dog-
pretty much trying to roleplay at the same time.
The dog is trying to is sniffing right at you, Bournemouth.
I
it
pretty
says,
much take
"Hello."
a look at it.
Oh god, it can talk!
Wait.
Unforeseen consequences.
I look at it just with wide eyes. I pretty much snap out of my stupor. What?
I said hello. We said hello. So I'm guessing you're tiptoeing over here, Kyle, right? Because you're like, what have I done?
No, I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this. I'm going to go make my own now.
I just look at him in the eye.
I'm sorry, Minion. I'm the only one who can make them talk.
Fine.
You the one that's commanding it to talk, or
No, I gave him
volition to
sentience.
talk.
I
It
gave-
is sentient.
Yes, I gave him sentience. Now it's the sentience of what he would have when he was alive, or when they were alive.
I look at it and I just,
You're cutting in and out a lot, by the way.
sorry. I just I take a look at it and I put my hand above its head to see if it actually acts like a like a sort of Cerberus demon dog, if you would, in some sort of way.
Dirk, he says to Valar.
Yes, what is it?
He's pointing at the three-headed dog, and he's confused.
Don't worry about it for now. It's friendly. I will keep an eye on it. Necromancy to
Dirk.
tell.
He's comparing him to the little kobolds he's been slaughtering.
No kill.
I take a look at Dirk and my pupils
Oh
start
yes,
to shake again.
yes. There.
Three heads,
I'm
no
lagging.
kill.
Dark, don't kill. No, but
with my
Dog
hand,
ally.
dog
like when I put my hand
ally.
up to
For
it,
now.
what does the kobold or the Cerbold do?
Terrible Durgle.
Sniffs your hand, and licks it.
I pretty much pat it between the horns. I look at it and I just say,
Oh jeez. Sorry, it's just
Cutting out again.
yeah.
That's pretty cool. It just cuts out. Thanks a lot. I look at Dirk. I look at the kobold and make sure he's looking at the kobold or the Cerbold, and I just say, no.
Know what?
Pretty much no. What I'm implying is no killing. Like I'm pretty much at so much rage I can't really form full sentences.
Should understand perfectly then.
Yeah. Maybe that's what happened to Dirk.
But by
He's
the
so
way,
angry.
by the way, I just rolled and
The entrance that you to the north just collapsed because of structural integrity is starting to degrade.
Well, that solves that issue.
So now there's only one door and one way out.
No way in, no way out, no way in.
Well,
You guys start hearing a lot of groans from out there. There are a handful of kobolds who survived.
Dirk, clean them up.
Dirk.
Dirk, go have some fun.
Let off some steam out there.
He's like complaining that he's tired.
Oh, he already let off steam. Got it.
Can me and the Serval go and pretty much test out
Relieve some
how the
stress.
Serval goes with it?
He's freshly resurrected, so sure.
Try
That would be
to
interesting.
teach the new dog new trick.
Some old tricks.
So you just climb right over the barrier.
Yeah, new dog.
And the serval just climbs right over, and all the other surviving kobolds that were not annihilated are essentially just looking up at this large creature and just immediately and are immediately disgusted and just run in terror. Like, oh god, it's an abomination! Ah!
For the ones who can't.
Fear my creation!
For the ones who can't get up, sick 'em.
So essentially, you killed like 3 kobolds that couldn't even crawl away.
That's enough for a second server bolt.
So, are you satisfied? Because you killed 3 more.
I won't be satisfied until it's dead. I go back
We'll
and
eventually get there.
I walk back and I pretty much pat my side to have it come.
Alright, so after it's done tearing up the dead kobolds, it walks right behind you and it enters the room. However, you do notice that its flesh is a little smelly.
Super smelly.
Sorry, it's
Lich,
alive now, so I can't actually stop that.
Lich.
Yes?
In time, will this pretty much become a scullable Serbold?
Yes.
Or is there a way to stop the sagging flesh?
Unfortunately, no. Well, maybe, but we can't do it here.
Artificer.
Yep.
Use.
What?
He cut out. I don't have the heart to tell him.
What'd you say, Morbid? I don't know if he disconnected again.
I think he was gonna ask if I can do something about it.
Do something about the rotting flesh. No, you cannot. Not yet. Anyway.
I still not. I can make him a soulless machine.
Alright, sorry, I had pretty much I can...
I would say you could make him like Terminator.
No,
No.
so what I'm pretty much saying is, could you be able to have a smell that would instill fear into the kobold?
I could enchant like his collars, if we have collars. I can't enchant him himself, but I can like...
Well...
What smell are you going for?
I'm looking for...
I'm thinking
What is
maybe
it?
Essence O Dirk.
Well,
The kobolds are definitely afraid of Dirk. He essentially is Satan to them.
I think about that, I think maybe, but is there a natural predator that could
Us.
naturally hunt? Yeah, of course, but they aren't afraid of the tall two legs, as others would say. The kobolds. What would you think would be like a proper smell for this?
Well, every
This
kobold
demon.
is afraid of something, but they're all definitely afraid of Dirk. And us.
I'd say
The
Dirk's
Prime
not.
Hunter.
Fine, then it can smell like dirt. but not too
But not too much. I still want to be able to breathe.
So I'm guessing you guys want to barricade that door.
I do.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so Artificer, I'm guessing you're the best person to do this. So I'm guessing you take another one of the shelves. You tell Dirk to take another shelf.
You know what? Yeah, I'll have Dirk bring all those shelves over, and I'll make a makeshift like wall with like 2 or 3 of them.
Imagine if somebody animated this in. Imagine somebody animating Bournemouth going berserk. I wonder if I should nickname like the orcish side of Bournemouth Goreth.
Gormith?
Goresmith.
Yeah, Gormouth.
Gorath.
Or Gormouth. Yeah, Goreth.
Gourmet
I'm thinking
Goresmith.
more. Like Goreth in Bournemouth. Goreth doesn't have an
I was saying
I
bet-
Gorath
Yeah, boy.
because essentially you're
Borath?
unleashing wrath.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Gorath.
I just like the thought of someone animating. You are all trying to talk to Mug and like convince him of stuff. I'm in the corner. Valor's just like, I don't want to make an abomination. Then just me from behind the box says, yeah, sure, whatever.
I mean, I would like people to animate this, but still, I'm not that famous yet.
Well, of course, but as soon as this gains any traction and they look back at the older videos.
Probably.
Well, maybe doing the animation and then suppose like, I wonder where this is from. You could put the link. It's another way.
Well, they do have a link to my YouTube channel. They should, but still.
Exactly, but that's what I was referring to.
But anyway, back to the
You
game
never
at
know.
hand. So, Kyle, since you got Artificer's thing, you pretty much automatically make anything. It's just the rare magic items, the magically enchanted items. Those are the ones you need to do roll saves for. So essentially, you craft whatever you can with whatever you have, and but you have to describe what you've made.
Uh,
I will make a wall with these shelves.
No, I do want to ask you a very particular question. Would one of these kobolds be able to hold perhaps a short sword in their mouth?
Yes.
Alright, then I will give some this also counts
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to-
in a
Just so you know.
well, since I'm mostly
Leon's-
ranged.
Leon, since he's your pet, I want you to come up with some stats for him later, okay? You can send them to me. Hello?
I can't hear anything anybody's saying. It's really choppy.
Damn.
Super
Alright,
choppy
well,
to the point where I can hear it.
anyway, I think we should wrap this up, so... I guess that's the end of the stream,
course.
guys, so... you guys boarded up this wall, and now I guess it's time for you guys to take a rest.
Yes, I will. I'll just
These
pretty
two are
much,
sort of just going through all of the dead bodies that Kyle's defiled, that Silentium is defiled.
Defiled is a strong word. It's the right one, but it's a strong one.
And they're just looking for anything that they can salvage, any money or anything they can salvage. This door is essentially just it's just collapsed. So there's no.
no.
What?
So he's in the very back. Bournemouth is going to sit up pretty much by the back entrance where it did collapse, just to pretty much be in the back and to just observe his new pet.
I wasn't expecting you guys to make this, by the way.
Neither was I, but then the idea was pitched, and boy did I swing for it.
Well, I had this idea since last session.
And I very much appreciate it.
You had the idea of enslaving the kobolds, but now you got a kobold undead pet.
Yes. The thing is how many more amalgamations can he create?
As many as the Lich can make.
Of course.
These are amalgamation source.
I mean, he has given you guys some cool stuff.
Yeah, he's given me the. Well, I mean, I found the water spell. He's given me the ability to fly.
Yeah, just so you can use it.
Yep.
All right,
So
so
how many? All right. So how many health points does the Cerberus have? Just so I can.
I don't know yet. I would assume it's not that very strong. However, it is an undead, so I'm guessing. Kyle, you want to help me out here?
With undead, it's kind of different for everyone. For that, let's say, what's a normal kobold health? They've got 5 health apiece, right?
They got 5 health, yeah. And this is like 3 kobolds, but it's definitely way more powerful.
Yeah. So shall we say 23?
Sure. And we'll make it a level 3.
Alrighty.
So, and I assume, since it's undead, it's much stronger, but its intelligence is probably pretty low, and its charisma and wisdom as well. So it's probably it's probably got really high dexterity and really high strength and really high con save.
Alrighty. Do you think you can work with me tomorrow on getting like a separate sheet for the Cerbold?
Sure.
Alrighty. And then we can also work out the traits.
Yeah. Which
Wait, my graduation's tomorrow, so
well, we can do it later.
probably after that. Yeah.
We're taking a break. Oh yeah, everybody on the stream.
Yeah,
We
I
won't
know.
we won't be streaming next the Saturday. We'll be streaming the Saturday afterward. So on the what day is it? On the 15th, we'll be starting up again. We're taking a break for next weekend.
That gives me time to draw up the skeletal Cerbold.
Yeah, and just so you know, it'd take like weeks for that to happen. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Well, I understand that. That gives me time to draw it even better then.
To do the better arts.
Yep.
You farty arty, party tarty marty.
Lordy. All right. Anyway,
Lard.
anyway, that's the end of the stream. So bye, everybody.
Have a good one. We'll work
Bye.
on that chat system because apparently it only works when Noble says anything in chat.
Yeah, and that's stupid.